Oh, bollocks. Do. Alright. See here. Run the ads.
I gotta tell you how eerie it is. Flying down and just seeing your corpse here.
Don't worry, the Grim Reaper is in the rice fields making amends. The Wither is working on the harvest.
Is there a reason you're growing like a shit ton of rice?
I'm hungry. That and the fact that it gives straw.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, here.
Thank you. What do I owe you?
Should do. Um, that's a good question. That's always a good. Assistance for shenanigans in the future. Does that sound good to you?
Sure, sounds good to me.
All right, I love that. Love that. I. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna fly back then. Oh, unless there was something else.
No, I just got caught off guard by the fact that Dark Dart needs additional assistance with the spawner farm he's working on.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be fantastic for getting rotten flesh and bones, though.
Yeah. Alright, good luck with that.
Thank ya. Good luck. All right. I'm gonna wait until the ads are done playing. I'm also testing out to see like how well are we holding up resource wise. Can I run all of the stuff that I want to run for this? I want something just without lyrics for today. There's a crack open a window. Oh, this is definitely one of those I'm glad to be a VTuber kind of days because I feel disgusting. Oh boy, howdy. But yes, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. There we go. Today is probably gonna be a kind of a soapboxy stream. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. We're making it over to dark. Cause what we're doing today is I'm giving myself a little bit of a treat in the form of doing a stream. Because I'm probably not gonna stream Wednesdays for a while I try and get my apartment back in order again. Because realistically, like this place is, it is a mess, and I need to do something about that. Where is this highway? I think it might be this one. Yeah, this looks right. Yeah, this is it. So, I'm gonna be on my soapbox for ouch, fair bit about this stream. I'm gonna wait a little bit for us to get started and like preamble, yap a bit, you know, all that good stuff that you come here for. I'm not sure what you guys come here for. Like, how to start this? How to start us? I'm going to be yapping from the perspective of I have just like spent a couple nights being up way later than I realistically should. So like I've not got as much sleep as I would like, nor have I had fully all that much time to think as I usually try to give myself on the subject at hand. But for once I thought it was important to just speak about this, right? But yeah, not as much sleep as I should have. I've been binging philosophy tubes, so my brain is at full spin, you know? I think it's this way. Yes. North from here. Fuck are you doing in the kids' game? Breeding villagers. Hello, Enrai. How you doing? Alright. Getting snacks? Ah, hell yeah. Hey, no, we are up to chit-chatting today. And talking about stuff that matters. Also, I'll be celebrating my birthday this January again. In case you're in the country, I might be able to make it into the country. Could be fun to pop on over. How are we doing? We're not capping out, but it's not great either. Oh, that's what he did. Also, Lloyd, your video on the spreadsheet. Thank you. Yeah, it's going a bit slow. Hopefully the euro doesn't rise too much while I'm having my situations going on. Exactly. At least we're working on it. Whoa. Theo! Hello! It seems to work. Oh, do they not, like, go over the edge? Because of the entity amount? Okay, let's give Dark something, a little present here. Redstone lamps. Lever. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm having a good day. We are going to talk about something kinda... But to me... Okay, let me put it this way. to me, I find this funny, and I invite you all to laugh with me about it, right? It might not be funny to everyone, but to me, this is kind of funny. And therefore, I'm going to invite you all to share in my thinking it's funny. Oh, it's made it an even number. Fuck. That's less than phenomenal. That is so annoying. This... Yeah, we definitely need this off switch for this farm.
Hello.
Hello!
I went back to get some stack upgrader. What are you doing?
There you go. Now you have an off switch.
I have a piston. Oh wait, with light.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just put a piston down there to stop them from going up.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a good pause mechanism.
Oh, yeah, right.
That's not gonna pause the entity increase.
No, it won't, but it would...
That's gonna crash the server.
Well, if I can make Nyx have more problem, I want it.
Also, they still
buffering
back
there?
up. They still get backed up. You might want to replace the final distance with water.
Well, can you turn it off? Or I wanna...
It is off right now.
Oh.
Um,
Okay. This is upgraded now.
the letter that's in your DMs is arriving this Thursday.
You talking to me? Oh.
Oh, yes, that is funny as fuck. That was you. Oh.
Oh god.
Yeah, you might want to set up a filter to toss out the armors.
My dude, look in the first chest. It's arrows and bones. Look in the second one, just rotten flesh, because those two have filters. Then look in the third.
Yep.
What the fuck?
But yeah, I am gonna leave you to this. 'Cause I need to go grab water, and then we're gonna get on the soapbox chat. So bear with me. I just gotta go grab water. All right. We got water. So, y'all ready for soapbox? Y'all ready for me to get on my... Let's make this funny. That's... You know what? A JPEG, it can be funny. This can look really funny. Bear with... Chat, I'm so sorry, but I like to try to be funny. Trying being the operative word there. We'll also filters, throw on a chroma key for custom color. Oh, maybe just a color key instead. There we go. Then we're gonna put this underneath the VTuber apps. And we're gonna go to my VTuber apps. There we go. We're on the soapbox. I'm up on my soapbox, chat. Bear with me. This is actually really funny to me. I might add this as a feature that I could turn on. So, backstory. I went into town today to go grab some butter. And, scorching fucking hot. I'm going nonetheless. I'm going out. I've got my little satchel. That's like this old, what's it called? Like, old, sack that, like, conductors would carry around way back when. It's, like, leather and all. And a hat. I'm not, like, dressed super extravagant or anything, but you all know me. A little bit different, at least. Oh, that's what's happening. Now, on my way back, I get off the train. Someone is walking faster to kind of catch up with me, right? This person is someone that I'm familiar with. We don't know each other exactly, but we know each other somewhat. An old colleague of a close person of mine. And he goes, "Hi, lady," as, you know, an attempt to be funny. I can only assume. And I go, "Oh, what's up?" And I ask him, like, "What do you mean, lady?" It's like, "Well, you look like, oh no, yeah, that's what the one. Like, just, what do you mean, lady?" And he's like, "Well, you look like a lady." And I'm like, "Oh, why?" And he, like, points to my, no, did I? Yeah, no, for once I actually snapped back, didn't I? Would just say, "Well, I don't give a shit about that. How do I look like a lady?" "Oh, you got long hair." I'm like, "Well, there are plenty of guys with long hair." And I don't usually take pleasure in other people's discomfort, right? But imagining that he was thrown off his script, that he very evidently is, like, used to doing with guys with long hair, and those who know me might know that this guy has influenced someone I care about. I'm not too fond of this behavior. Like, I'm not fond of someone trying to push what they think you're supposed to be onto someone. I'm not fond of this kind of behavior. I think it's shitty. And if you do that and derive joy out of, trying to make someone else change and conform to something, fuck off. I've said it time and again. My beliefs are that everyone should be able to seek pleasure as long as it's not hurting anyone. This is one of those examples of how you can manage to hurt someone when you're striving for your joy. If your joy is derived from hey, I'm gonna make this person, like, feel awkward about, having fucking long hair. Like, how small-minded can you be? And again, without going into too much depth, I know of a guy who had long hair who interacted with this person and then cut it short. And this is just my speculation, is that got you. Which is why I want to point out that if you ever feel like, hey, I'm gonna try and, like, push someone to do something to fit with a norm when it's something that's utterly harmless, fuck off. What's wrong in your life that's how you derive your sense of purpose? Maybe there are other things that you should think about then. Hey, is this person having long hair and not conforming to the standard norm? Again, I was wearing a belt holding an old leather satchel. There was way funnier things you could have said about my appearance. You could have pointed out, like, hey, are you leaving work? Because again, I'm wearing a satchel that used to be used by conductors and I'm leaving the train station. That's it. They lost their reproductive privileges. Yeah, I know, right? And, like, here's the thing. Here's where the complications start. Here's where I'm gonna add details to challenge us as... Ultimately, I think we're right in saying that he was being an asshole. I think we're right to condemn that kind of behavior. I think that's the right thing to do. But I will add complications in order for us to deepen our understanding of the situation. And maybe find some more things that are worth thinking about. Right? I'm here for bones. I require bones. This guy... How is the right way to say this? He has some cognitive disabilities, I suspect. I don't know for sure, but he does have disabilities that hinder his development. Been lurking, but I hate that this also happens to me. In conversation in front of my coworkers, got shamed for my hair color being so common / mainstream. Was dyed red and black at the time. Then directly compared to my coworker with purple hair right beside me. I felt so fucking awkward and upset. Like I spent hours getting that done. Yeah, like what the fuck? Like, look. It takes so little to be compassionate. It costs you, like, nothing to be compassionate. But yeah, I will add, here's a complication. This guy has a cognitive disability, I suspect. Don't know for sure again. I don't know his diagnosis, but I know he's in a place that's supposed to help people with cognitive disabilities. So I'm making an educated guess. Now, this does not absolve him of being an asshole. Like, sorry, people bro in front of me, you can just not make someone feel like shit. Meanwhile, the Dutch, your hair looks like shit, Vissy. Get a comb and anti-tangle spray. Yeah, no, the top of my head looks like a fucking weed whacker should be used there. But no, so, here's the thing that I question, is why has no one called him out on this? Bones. 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 Oh. Hi.
Do you have any wool on you? I need more filters.
Any color?
Yeah, you can make filters out of any color.
Alright, here you go. I'm gonna continue talking with
Thank you.
chat.
Yeah.
Because people don't like confrontation. They rather avoid it and call someone else out for it. Yeah. And that's what I feel is going on here. Because I know about this place where people go to, get help because they're having a hard time. Because, that's just their circumstance. And, that's not something that I could ever blame someone for. No one chooses how or where they're born. That's not something that we can exactly control. All we can do is what we do with the life that we're given. But I will say that it does fall on people who work in these places to not baby people about stuff like this, which I feel is something that I suspect happens in this place. I suspect that these people are not, as in the employees, are not treating this kind of behavior in the way that it should be. Calling out, like, hey, what are you doing now? They're treating what, in my opinion, is blatant bullying as, they're just joking around. Look, I know people who joke around in a mean way. I have one of them in my chat right now. And this kind of behavior... Oh, there's another one. And what I'm seeing here is not that. What I'm seeing is just someone pushing another person down. And from my observations, most likely repeatedly. I've seen this behavior before in groups, and I will always call out, like, hey, if one person is constantly getting beat up and they never snap back, I feel uncomfortable about it. And maybe you have a friend group where that works. Some people have a friend group where one person takes all the shit and they're okay with it. Personally, the friends that I keep are the kind of people who will give me shit, but they'll also add, from time to time, a little, hey, reminder, I'm giving you shit, I still love you, you idiot. Exactly. Runa is one. Enra is one. Darkness is one. You guys will give me shit, you'll call me out on my bullshit, you'll call me out when I'm doing something wrong, but you'll also remind me that ultimately it's from a place of love, and I think that's very important. And I think that if you have cognitive disabilities, the people around you, the people whose job it is to help you, especially help you grow and live a full life, it falls on them to try and remind you to tell those around you about it. Because, and this is something that even people without cognitive disabilities fall into, you see behavior online, you see just the snapshots of friend groups, you see the quippy, like, clapbacks, because they make for good content. Surround yourself with people that love you as easily as they hate you. That's a pretty good way of saying it, yeah. Like, there's definitely benefit. There are benefits to, like, the giving each other shit. But never forget, or I'm sidetracking here. If your job is to help people live a full life, then you need to remind them that life isn't just a clips reel. What's that?
Do you know how to filter out all the armor types? I
Put
don't
in
know
the
how to
armors and then
filter.
ignore durability.
Huh?
Can you set the ignore durability?
Uh, I I think so.
Yeah, because if you can tell it to... Okay, let me have a look here. Let me... Go. So,
I need to relog. My game lags every time
uh,
in inventory.
there we go.
Give me.
It's just ignore data.
Ah,
And then put in the items.
and I just need to see
Avoid
when.
echo chambers, but
Oh.
avoid needless hate. Can't remember, but you might need the brass filter for that. Oh, good heavens. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Avoid echo chambers. Disclaimer, I'm not a psychiatrist, just a nerd with a PC. What follows is my opinion and mine alone. That does not reflect Visit 23's opinion. Humans are social herd creatures. From a evolutionary standpoint, humans together strong. Being pushed out of a group was a death sentence when we are hardwired to listen to the herd. Some people, however, don't have the portion that would usually think about the herd as a whole and instead feel they need to be the herd leader. And because of this, it's hard for members of the herd to rise to a position to give critique based because they fear being pushed out of the group. I remember seeing a clip where someone was talking about the fallout of uh, the Soviet bloc, right? Stalin and all that. And one of the big leaders were being like put on trial of like, hey, what the fuck, dude? You let all of these things happen. And someone asked, hey, why didn't you speak up? And allegedly, I'd need to fact check this properly. I'm not gonna sit here and say that, yeah, I watched a short and therefore it's true. But allegedly, he blew a casket on them and went, who the fuck said that? Who here said that? And no one fessed up to having questioned him. And then he says, that's why I didn't speak up. Which, if it's true, that's a really good way of phrasing it. If it's not true, that's a really good story to showcase why people don't speak up. I don't know where this conversation started, but I got experience in this field, especially recently, of cutting certain people out who just weren't good for me. You shouldn't have people around you who are only negative assholes, just like you shouldn't surround yourself with nothing but yes men. Yeah, very true. Like, I'm aware that I often run the risk of being a yes man. I will hype you up. This is why I tend to tell people, hey, if you need me to honestly critique you and like give you solid like, hey, this is where you're fucking up. At least I try to tell people, you need to let me know. Because that's not my default. And I can't speak for why that isn't my default. It's probably something that you could like dive into, and maybe some psychiatrist student would love to like try and understand my brain on it. Who knows? But however it happens, I try to be balanced, but I definitely have a leaning towards being very positive. And being aware of those kinds of things about you is so, so important. People tend to seek comfort in being in a group, even if it's harmful to them. What a lot of people need is someone that is not only able to stand as an equal, but also willing to both praise and critique exactly. There's one of the reasons that I love people in my life, like Enrei and Runa. Both of you are people I will turn to ask a question like, hey, am I being an asshole here? And I trust that if I am, you'll tell me. And if I'm overthinking, you'll tell me. But you'll also not just tell me, yeah, no, you're being an asshole, or yeah, no, you're overthinking, chill out. You'll go through it. You'll actually twist and turn on like the concept. You'll think through it. You'll talk with me, and we'll figure it out. And kind of looping back to this guy who said, "You'll look like a girl just because I got long hair." The fact that he's in an environment where clearly no one is calling him out on his bullshit when that's their job, and I have friends who are more likely to call me out on my bullshit, is concerning to me. Will someone need willing praise? And right, I will tell Visi for being a dumbass, but it's never pushing him down, but hey, you could do better, man. But I also praise you when you're doing good. Runa saying, it's strange too, because our nature, like Enrai says, is as a herd creature. But we have a unique standpoint that no other creature on the entire planet, to our knowledge, has. We know practically nothing about ourselves, but we know miles more than any other thinking being. And by saying, I never give you an answer, I tell you my point of view and let you draw your own conclusions. Saying we have the tools for awareness, we just don't use them 90% of the time. And I was pointing out, because I'm autistic, Runa, I've already been thrown out of the herd. That's why you found a different herd. And in it is this fucking weird ass Swede. I don't know why you keep him around, man. Like, hi, I'm Hookers. If you doubt that, see me at the tax evasion. Yeah. And for anyone who, for some reason, is tuning in because, hey, Minecraft! Don't worry, this is not usually the tone of my streams. I have been, again, I'm gonna rehash what I mentioned at the start. I have recently binged a bunch of Philosophy Tube. I am high off of watching someone from an educational standpoint try to, tell people how to think about things from a more like intellectual standpoint, as high and mighty as that kind of feels to me to say. Philosophy too. I fucking love her stuff so much, and they're like both her old and new videos are so good for like helping me retain what I'm so solid in. But hey, what do you mean? Should we not be excited for Minecraft? You can't be excited for Minecraft. I just like, anyone who doesn't know me might come in and be like, oh, he's always quote unquote political. Like, it's not a political statement to say, hey, don't fucking try to make the joke be like such an old, worn down thing. Like, yeah, like this is not political But I have seen enough of the internet to know that some people would consider this political. It's like, bruh, politics is made out of people, sure, but that's about it. Yeah, people label everything as political. It's really upsetting. That's one of the reasons I don't often talk about stuff like this, especially not on collabs unless the other person is starting it. Because I think it's fascinating stuff to talk about. It's stuff that we need to talk about. We need to discuss people because the world is made out of people. This world that we're living in is made up of people who are trying to live. Both people that will agree with and disagree with. I've talked with people who have wildly different opinions to me. And why do I do that? Why do I associate with people who have viewpoints that, quite frankly, are kind of problematic? It's because if I don't, I'm going to end up in an echo chamber. I'm going to hear them out and disagree. And that's healthy. It helps you keep your mind sharp. And also, if you interlock with that person in actual discussion, it might help them further their understanding of something. Me saying I'd rather not have someone with a bazooka in my back garden isn't political. Steve just needs help, but not in my backyard. Also, hi Copy, how you doing? But yeah, since we're on stuff that people consider political, let me put out some stuff here that I don't think is political, but if you have a problem with it, here's your warning. Trans rights. Love them. People should be able to be who they want to be and find joy in their own body. If you have an issue with that, piss off. Rights for any person, regardless of how they're born. If someone's trying to live, let them fucking live. If you're trying to push your view of the world on someone, piss off. Or at least make it interesting to talk about. I'm here to, for the most part, provide a place where you guys can get a bit of escape from the world. And occasionally talk about things that are topical, but I want to talk about them from the perspective of let's try and understand what's going on here. Let's try and get a deeper understanding, because throughout my life, that's been the way to get a sense of control over a world that ultimately is chaotic and unpredictable. If I can understand why someone thinks a certain way, that's not to agree with them. It's just because otherwise the world's too scary. And I'm adult enough to admit that I don't want to go around being scared my entire life. Mild countertake. Go for it! Need to use comments. They use it as an excuse to not fucking talk about it because it's a hard subject. He's saying I'd rather not have someone with a bazooka. If I say people need to use common sense more, it's a political. It's common sense. Doing alright, going through some emotional stuff. Copy if you need somewhere to vent. You know where to find me, okay? While I do think that people should have the ability to control what they do with their own body, that's their choice, and if it's not harmful to anyone else, I'm not going to be about it. But I also believe those views should be your own, and you shouldn't push them on children beyond the level of this exists, but seek your own path. That's fair. Here's something that's slightly political. There's a town here in the US states that has a dog official mayor. by the way the stream looks a bit choppy sometimes, it makes me feel dizzy. Are you dropping frames? I might be dropping frames. I also believe there's... not in my backyard, NIMBY. Okay. Yeah, it's fine just going through with some stuff that's been difficult to talk about with a partner, but necessary. You know, healthy relationship stuff. That's fair. It's fine on my end, mobile. Though another partner is struggling with something difficult and trying my best to help. Point still stands. If you need somewhere to just toss it, to like talk through it from the start, because occasionally that will help. Just like, oh, let me explain this from the start, and then sometimes you'll be like, wait, hold on. Huh, that part. But again, this is just a, hey, if you want, I'm not going to try and force you to do anything. Just know that there is some guy in Sweden who thinks that you deserve joy. And also, this is something that pertains to another person as well. Meaning, you know, privacy, yada yada yada. Individual freedoms. Oh, fuck. I forgot. We might try and build a couple buildings around here today. Once we're here. That trans and LGBT shouldn't be lumped together. One is about what you're attracted to, the other is what you feel like is you. Doesn't mean one is less valuable than the other, but we should stop acting like they are the same. That is one that I always find interesting, because I think it's an interesting viewpoint on it. Oh, are we running out of... We're running out of bone meal too. Fuck! We're almost done too. I kind of disagree. It all falls under sexuality in one way, shape, or form. This is why I love the community I built. The fact that we're able to talk about stuff that most people view as, oh, I'm going to get angry. You know, calm, collective way. Ah! Proud. Yeah, no, like... I've had this conversation with some people recently about why do I talk with people who have views that are so different from me, right? I think you guys might right now be giving me the perfect example of showing it. Both of you would be standing shoulder to shoulder for the same cause. If, say, some government was trying to force everyone to act the same way, both of you would be shoulder to shoulder. That doesn't mean you have to agree on every single thing. You can still love someone or agree with someone's purpose without having to 100% share everything that they believe. And to some people, that's really weird. I get that. And to some people, depending on the person, there are different places where you draw the line of, I cannot associate with this. But I find it very weird when someone tries to make it out that, oh, I don't believe this. If you don't also heavily disagree with it, we... Yeah, exactly. Like, ultimately, I'm here on baseless law, you know, I gotta play the game a little bit. I will still, like, flat out say stuff about kill and, like, that kind of stuff. but I will try and mask my words a little bit. Is it just on my end? Because Copy pointed it out. Am I dropping frames? Let's see here. I've dropped 65 frames, it looks like. Oh, good heavens. That's a lot of memory usage. Might have to let's try and leave and rejoin. See if that fixes it. Gameplay is a bit choppy, but being trans has nothing to do with sexuality, though. It's an identity. Bad people have tried to give that appearance, but everything else seems fine. Okay. What the fuck? Hold on. All right, we're back. Let me catch up. Being trans is not necessary, but everything else seems fine. Gameplay itself is choppy, yeah. Like you're spiking in CPU usage. LGB is indeed different from T. The LGBTQIA plus is however many letters from the alphabet mafia you want to include is a label that tries to fit minorities in both gender identity and sexuality. We gotta stick together just like how trans people have stuck up for the rights of gay and lesbian in the past. Should be no divide. I agree with that. I will toss in the complication that this is a complication that I feel constantly comes up to me, is where in the world is each thing coming from? Because I feel like we often fall into viewing things from an American standpoint, and I don't think necessarily that that's wrong to do. And nor am I going to sit here and pretend like Europe is free of guilt. We definitely are not free of guilt in Europe. goodness sakes, everyone suppressed everyone around here. But another thing is always remember that if the chance that a person is an asshole is 1%, in a group of 10,000, there's 100 assholes. The bigger any group is, the more likely that someone in there is going to be a bad actor. And that's something to be aware of so that we can talk about it. It's one of the things that makes me apprehensive whenever someone talks about the VTuber community. Because the way they talk about it sounds like how you would talk about a small, tight-knit group of friends or something, which is just inaccurate. A similar thing can be said for LGBTQ. It's so many people at this point who are willing to talk about who they are that the labels slowly kind of lose some of the meaning. Gotta be careful, like, the T doesn't fit with LGBT because there's literally hate groups that say LGBT without the T. Yeah, and that's one of the interesting things that I also want to point out. Is how do we make sure that we don't jump at a conclusion? Because I sometimes see people, at least as far as I see it, jump at, hey, you're using a dog whistle, against someone who, from all I can see, has no fucking idea what they just did wrong. And then there seems to be this apprehension to even say whatever they said wrong. But in a situation where, okay, I'm gonna say something here that some people will think is wrong, okay? But I say it from the perspective of it needs discussion. There is an old phrase called, there's a chink in the armor, right? That comes from way back. I forget exactly where. I read about this shortly after this came up with someone. Again, this is all like a very civil discussion, and I find it very interesting. But to my American viewers, you might notice that one of the words in there is a racial slur in America. And it's just a matter of, okay, hold on. Because I looked into it, I'm like, okay, wait, are these two correlated? As far as I can tell, there's no correlation between the racial slur and the term. The term predates the racial slur significantly and was more in use in Europe. The term was used in Europe, it wasn't as much used in America, if at all. At which point, the way I see it, okay, this makes sense. This term was used in Europe, but it wasn't used in America. I don't know how the racial slur came up, because I can't for the life of me, and maybe I'm just not racist enough to figure out this, but I don't see how, like, you come up with it as a racial slur for a minority of Asian people. I don't get it. I don't understand racists, okay? They're really hard to understand because they're really fucking irrational. But nonetheless, I again fully respect this, and if someone is uncomfortable with the term, I will acquiesce. But if someone said the term, seeing a chink in the armor here, and what they mean is there's a fault in this logic, and someone leapt at them of, hey, why are you using a racial slur? Imagine the confusion if they don't know. I believe that over here we just turn common words into slurs just so that they can catch on better. Racists, like TikTok influencers, they want their shit going viral. At which point I raise the question, and this might not have a good answer, but that's why I raise it, so that we can try and have a discussion about it. At what point do we say, hey, racists are trying to use this word? We're not gonna let them. At what point is it worthwhile to say, well, that's really stupid of the racists, but they're racists. Why do I care about their feelings that I don't recognize their term? If they're trying to use it as a racial slur, just go, huh? Like, act confused. Don't give them the dignity of understanding that, yeah, they're trying to be racist about it. Give them the humiliation of, hey, you're talking some mad bullshit. Yeah. Which, admittedly, that being used for lesbians is really funny because I know a Dutch lesbian. I'm just saying that's really funny to me. But yeah, no, like, there's a question of, like, hey, what's reclaiming like? What is reclaiming? And granted, there are cases where I'm like, yeah, no, that's been used as a slur too much. Right? Where we're just not going to use it, like N-word, for example. I will say that in my personal opinion, I want consistency. This is just me. I like for things to be consistent, and I am the kind of person who likes to think, hey, either everyone or no one. Personally, I don't use it because I don't have any reason to. No version of it. I don't see any point in doing it. But I don't like inconsistency, and I will point that out. While acquiescing to not using a word, I will still point out if I think that it's showcasing a silly double standard. Again, disagreeing, but respectfully. And right, opinion. People will try to hate on other people regardless. Words only carry meaning if you let them carry meaning. Take the word otaku. Then when, I'm guessing you mean when, otakus, Then otakus started using it to refer to themselves and it became less fun to use. Then people started using weebs as an insult, and then weebs started using that for themselves. We're probably one of the few groups that don't give enough of a shit to let words get to us. Yeah. And here's one of those things where I think it can be really frustrating. I can understand how it would be really frustrating to go through the question of where's the consistency, especially since I just mentioned that I want consistency. Hey, Visi, you say you want consistency, but are you saying that we should judge every case individually on, like, hey, was that person trying to be insulting? Yes. And that is exhausting. That takes a lot of energy, and I get that. And we're not always going to be able to do that. And when you're not able to take the energy of trying to identify it, just be honest about that. Admit that you're human and you were tired. You're not able to judge, hey, is this malicious or not? Words are a paradox. They hold so much power, just so little. Look, if someone wants to throw a slur at me, right? First of all, trying to find a good one. I mean, it's a little bit easier now that, like, I'm so open about making out with guys. Like, sure, they might be able to find something. But thank you for wasting, some of your precious seconds on me. Aww. Aww. You take so much mind about me making out with guys? Do you want to find out if you also want to kiss guys? You want to make out and find out something about yourself? Get over here. Is that an invitation, Smooth Scam? Hey, it's like, Bruh, if someone is trying to be offensive, and sometimes people will really get to you and like say stuff that really gets to you, and I have some cases in my life where people have said stuff that have like lingered in my skull for so long, and it's a bit upsetting to me that like, why am I spending so much time thinking about this thing that this person said to / about me? But I always try to go back to, well, that's their opinion. And I think one thing that my dad likes to say in like a joking tone is really good for this. You have your opinion. I can't force you to be right. If someone's gonna be an asshole, if they want to, mind you, here's another point. If they engage me about it, I'm gonna engage them back. If someone doesn't want to engage in these conversations, that's by all means, they're welcome to it. I can just hang out with someone who disagrees with me. Like, oh, hey, you want to go see a movie? Sure. But if they bring up something, I'm gonna talk about it, and I'm gonna give them shit and point out their flaws or where they have a point. We gotta run some quick ads while we ponder this shit. Alright? Because Twitch is capitalist, and that's just the world we live in. But do take note of what ads you guys get, because I think it would be really funny if any of them are like of groups that really would disagree with what we're saying. Because I've got a really stupid sense of humor, I guess. I'm gonna go grab something to drink in the meantime as well. Ugh, I need to fill my glass! Submarine. Well, oi, Vissy. What's up? What's up? Let's switch. Out of curiosity? What do you got for me? Is this some video, or do I need to call you? Okay. Okay. Oh, I think I've seen bits and pieces of this. Hold on. Welcome back, everybody. Oh no. This animate. Oh dear. Well, let me turn on the camera actually for this. I'm gonna look like shit, chat. So bear with me. Hi, Adam. Okay. Okay. What are you doing to me? This question. Everyone seems very worried, so I think like that, and then we'll take this one slightly smaller. Okay. Wow. Again, these people will give me shit, but also tell me when shit's right. Okay. Let me pause the music. Boom, boom, boom. You guys can hear everything all right? Aww. Aww. This, oh dear. Oh dear. No. Okay, axolotls are really, really good at surviving. Oh no! Come on. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Enrai. Enrai, when I get you, Enrai. Enrai, when I get you, Enrai. Charmander! That's so cute! And yeah, as mentioned, I've been binging a whole lot of Philosophy Tube. Okay. Get this guy out of here. There we go. We can kill that thing. Elon is a fascinating human being. But yeah. On music. For once, we're on the soapbox. So welcome in, Adam. Perfect timing. Send you a Discord DM. Alright. Let me harvest real quick and then we'll have a look at that. Wither in the rice field. Just doing his job. easily, apparently. Oh, there we go. No, he isn't. His cunt. Dinner information. Let's go. In one of those field working hats on the wither. Yes. Okay, let's head back over to the farm because we need even more bones again. So what's with the soapbox? So basic rundown. On my way back from the train station today, some guy tried to be quote unquote funny and said, "Hi there, lady." It's a guy that I'm vaguely familiar with. Don't know him, but he's an old coworker of a close person of mine, of a close friend. So no, I know of him. He knows of me. And he tried to say like, "Hi, lady," and I'm like, "Why are you saying that?" He's like, "Well, you look like a lady." How so? Well, you got long hair. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not about to let... Oh. There we go. I'm not about to let you make me feel smaller because of your outdated views. There are guys with long hair who are like 10 times the man you are. Chill the fuck out. So, I decided to get on my soapbox. I've also binge-watched a bunch of philosophy tubes, so... You know, like... Getting on the soapbox, we talk about shit, because... The world's... fucking dour sometimes. Let's not kid ourselves here. Please. Aha. With all the love I think you'd looked cooked with your... Same! That's the thing, like... I don't think I'd look good with short hair. And not... Do I... I know someone who looks a lot like me who cut his hair short, and I personally don't think it looks good. Your facial structure works for long hair. I don't let it me. Sorry, I don't talk to boys. I only men. I'm sorry. I'm queer. I like men though, not boys. Basically, all I am saying is, with short hair, you would look like you salute the red. Yeah, again, I like my long hair. This guy's trying to make fun of me for just how I like to look. Fuck him. Like, how small-minded can you be? This is someone who should be, by all rights, be surrounded by people who can tell him when he's being a dipshit? I might have to crack into this and, like, give it a workover. But yeah, no, that's why we're on the soapbox. That you literal live in Scandinavia. Long hair is a warrior's mark, pretty much. Yep. Look at old statues. They don't got short hair. Like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, that's why we're on the soapbox. That's why we're talking fun stuff. And for once, you know, I'm putting it in plain text. Because often, that's just my personal philosophy, right? I like to make my actions speak for me. In the sense that I hope most people realize that I believe in common rights for everyone. I don't feel like it should have to be said that, you know, trans rights is something I believe in. I try to showcase with how I act that that's what I believe. Again, bald, would your... That beard could be interesting. Being bald with a beard would look like a biker with leukemia. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. Okay. Or... Much of pale steak. Nah, with the beard grown out a little more, I reckon it'd work, especially... I really want to get my beard to the point where I can braid it properly. Like a pine. Hello, Bronya. How you doing? But yeah, no, like... Again. Trans rights. If you got a problem with that, you got a problem with someone just having rights because they are just a person, fuck you. No one chose the circumstances of their birth. None of us asked to live. And I don't mean that in the sense of like, why did you bring me into... No, I mean that in the sense that I am grateful for the fact that I live. I say that as someone who knows he was an accident. I've been told as much, that I was an accident in terms of being conceived. But I am so glad to have been that accident. Because I love life. I love people. Fascinating world that we're in. I love exploring it. But none of us chose where we are. If you try to belittle someone for who they are, for just existing, you can piss right off. Jesus Christ! I just woke up for the 7th time today. Ah, shit. One of those days. I need better friends. Quote, darkness. Yeah, I think we need a villager in here to lure the zombies. Love Scalagrim's channel. Oh, I'm vaguely familiar. I think I know the guy. I haven't watched much of it. But I also want to go get back into just watching long content. Because holy shit, I really want to detox from short form content. I know I had this conversation with someone. Okay, again, I'm on my soapbox. Because I'm on my soapbox, I might as well talk about this. Assumptions. Be careful about the assumptions you make, people, please. Because I was having the conversation about someone as for why don't you use TikTok? Why aren't you on TikTok? And I'm like, I don't want to have TikTok on my phone. I don't want to have it on my phone. And the assumption that I felt was, oh, you don't want to have it on your phone because it's Chinese spyware. Which is a very fucking, first of all, very fucking American, like, centered viewpoint. Look, I'm being spied on by the US already. Why would I give a shit if it's the US or China? Alright? Like, especially as time goes on, the difference is just the brand of oppression, okay? But that was assumption, and I mean, like, no. And it took me ages to fucking come to the understanding that, oh, you're just assuming that I have the same opinion that a bunch of American people have as for why don't they want to have TikTok. No, I don't want to have the app on my phone because it's something that was built on the premise of short-form content, which I find uncomfortable to get stuck in. I don't want to get stuck in these loops. I don't feel comfortable in them. They are just a numbing drug to me. And if you enjoy it, by all means, enjoy it. But I don't want you, and I'm not fond of being assumed that, hey, it's because you hate China. No, I don't hate China any more than I hate the States. For what the fuck? Oh, that's concerning. Let me solve this with cake. Oh, isn't that peak Vissu? I have the same problem with it. I still do actively poison the data I give TikTok. I just don't give a shit. 15 plus years of data given to Google. Exactly. Like, I don't care about that angle on it. That's not why I don't want to have TikTok. I don't want to have TikTok because I don't want to get addicted. I'm already getting addicted via YouTube and Instagram. And I'm doing the best I can to not get stuck. So, like, I, for years, managed to not watch shorts. And I finally fell into it. And now I'm trying to un-addiction myself. And it's fucking hard. But I think it's the thing that I need to do. Ultimately, I think it's the most healthy thing for me to do. But the angle of, oh, is it because it... No, it's not because it's fucking Chinese. Again, privacy's been dead for a long time. Oh, I'm so worried that these people know my date. No. Again, my problem isn't necessarily that, you know, they disagree with me. That's fine, you can disagree with me. For goodness sakes, I keep friends around me who disagree for, like, purposefully. Because I think it's the healthiest option. But don't assume that you know my point of view because it's similar to someone else. That is to take away my autonomy from me. And I strive to not do that to anyone, and all I ask in return is the same in kind. Don't ever take away someone's autonomy. Don't ever assume that you know exactly how someone thinks, because you don't. You can know someone for your entire life, and you'll still not know everything about them. Because humans are really, really complicated, really complex, and you're never gonna understand them fully. And that's fine. To me, hell, that's one of the best parts. The constant learning, the constant deepening of understanding. I love that shit. And I get that not everyone does. That's fine. You don't have to. But I do. That's me. I do love to see sword players such basic massive weapon enthusiasts. Who cares if spyware? Your info hasn't been private since iPhone 4. Exactly. I'm saying, I fully had the same problem with it. I still do actively poison the... Hello? How did you guys get out? It's activated for a while. Just build up. Poison data give TikTok. I don't give a shit. 15 years of data given to Google and Meta. 3 years of ByteDance. I don't like TikTok. I only spend about 15 minutes on YouTube Shorts a day, but I don't care about the stupid data crap. I'll own a Meta VR headset. Facebook probably has pictures of my cock at this point. Sadly, like, and you think you have any amount of privacy under America? No. And I'm streaming to Twitch. For goodness sakes, I'm already fucked, okay? I'm under no delusion there. What I have a problem with is its design. I'd have the same problem with an American system doing the same thing. I don't like when an app has a function to just scroll mindlessly straight into the algorithm, straight into what mathematically you should enjoy. I remember I recently saw a video talking about this, and I think they made a really good point of, hey, try searching up some stuff sometime soon. Look up something that you're interested in. I did. I looked up some AMVs. Just because, hey, let me listen to some music. Because otherwise, we're taking away, again, we're taking away autonomy. We're taking away the fact that we're choosing what to watch. Why would I want to watch 1,000 shorts that I'm not going to remember? Oh, because it's nice. It's comfort. Yeah, it's comforting. So is cocaine. I effectively have a pill bottle in my back pocket that's constantly gonna be topped off with the most addictive drug that is commonly accepted to use. It's like beer on steroids, and it's free. So it's not taking away a bunch of my money, and I'm not gonna have as easy of a time to realize that this is destroying me. Why would I want that to be my life? Why would I want an app that was built on that premise? Sure, it might have changed. I know people keep telling me it now has longer form content. But for me, that ship has sailed. I don't need another app on my phone. I'm good. I'd rather add an app about, hey, here's stuff that you could find locally. Here's some trails that you could walk. Here's, like, local secondhand shops. Here's stuff that you could go out and do. Or an app about painting. Medibang. Krita. That kind of stuff. I'll gladly have that. Stuff that makes me create. I swear, if I see one more ad of some fucking AI company saying, hey, do you want to take away the entire process of creating so that you don't have to bother with it? I swear, I'll fucking blow a casket on it. Like TikTok about spend 50 minutes on YouTube. I just wish they wouldn't steal more than pictures. I give them money and telemetry. At least that they could do is foot the bill on the sex change. Hey, you want more data from me? Help me go through with this process so that officially you guys get a new piece of data. Yeah, no. It's fucked. Again, I love having conversations. But something that needs to be recognized is if we're gonna have a conversation, we need to realize that a conversation is not something to be won. At least not the way that I approach a conversation. And I know I am strange. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm not. And I don't say that as derogatorily. I know I've told some people, I've said to some people, I'm weird. And they go, no, you're not. And I'm like, why do you want to take that away? What's the problem about it? I'm saying myself that I am weird. But you're treating that like it's something terrible. Why? There's nothing terrible about being weird. I'm just different. All debates are conversations, but not all conversations are debates. Just dropped in to say hi, I still exist, and you exist in my... Oh, Sheena! Hi! How you doing? It has been forever! Aww? Hope you're doing well. I've been doing well. I'm currently on my soapbox, as you can see. I'm definitely adding, like, I need to, like, draw my own little soapbox so that I can know that I get to have it for myself, but, this is really funny as a prop. Let's go back to our base. Doing good, I'm tired after the move. Oh shit, you moved? A good new place, I hope. Is it dark out? It is not umbrella time. We're currently on the soapbox talking about, like, stuff that is topical. Because someone tried to be funny by saying, hey there, woman, to me because I've got long hair. And I just decided, you know what? Fuck it, let's talk about this. Especially in lieu of... Okay. This is going to be something with a positive note to it. But it might not sound positive when I talk about it. So, bear with me. Let me bring in the camera for this. And if any of the people who I've recently been giving affirmation to on the server are here, by all means, oh, wrong button. Show up. So, let me pause the music for this. Recently, on this Minecraft server that I'm playing on, I've been going around and giving affirmations to other people who are on it. We have a lot of trans people in the community, and I love them all so much. But me giving these affirmations always gives me a hint of sadness. Like, I feel so much joy from the fact that I'm able to give these affirmations. The fact that I'm able to do the little, like, Fey Lord, like, hey, give me your name. No, not that one. The old one that doesn't fit. Doing that. Doing, like, Dionysian cultist or whatever. Going like, hey, welcome. No, you're not broken. You're just misconstructed. We'll fix that. Don't worry. And seeing people be so taken aback by someone offering that. On one side, I'm glad that I'm able to give that, but on the other, it aches my heart that it has so much of an impact, because it tells me that they don't get to hear this often. And that hurts to me. To know that someone doesn't have the life where you know that if you need a hug, you can just ask. And this comes from a perspective of how I grew up. Personally, I grew up with a mother who was not always successful in raising us by any means. She struggled with it, and I've been fucked up in some ways. I don't know a lot of stuff that I probably should know, but some of the stuff I don't know, I think I'm better off without. It has made me into the person I am, and I am happy to be me. But all that to say, if I felt sad, I could go to my mom and say, hey, I need a recharge. As I would put it, jag behöver ladda mamma. I need to charge mom. And I would just give her a hug. Just to feel that connection of, hey, I need to know that you love me. I know that you do, but I need to feel that connection. And as you grow up, you can get that from words as well. But I know so many people who didn't grow up with that. Some who grew up completely devoid of it. Some people who grew up with it being conditional. Some people who grew up with just a few people like that in their life. And it hurts. That's why I try to be that for people. Because I know how much it did for me to turn out into the person with the traits that I get complimented on. I'm no perfect man. No one is. But I'm trying my best to be a good man. And I want to help people be their best selves. Because, and I've said this before, when I look at it, so far I've yet to find something that makes me just a good man, not just a good person. Any trait that makes me a good man would make a good woman too. What's important is that I consider myself a man, and I've got traits that I think are good. That's the only thing I can do to be a good man. And I want you all to be a self where you can look in the mirror and say, hey, sure, we're not perfect, but all right. And you're doing good. It's not always going to be easy, but that's why you got friends. And that's what I want this channel to achieve. To give that space where you can feel, hey, someone knows I can be my best self. And that's why I take all the energy to talk with anyone, even when it's hopeless. Because if I give up on anyone, I'm not filling the promises I've made for myself. Before I go into what chat is saying, here's a reminder. If you're having a hard day, the sun is going to rise tomorrow. And I want you next to me as we watch the sunrise. So don't give up, okay? It's more beautiful with you next there. The smile looks beautiful on you. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong, but I'm reminding people that they're worthy of love. Let's hear. And yeah, I've got tears in my eyes, I'm gonna be real. Runa is pointing out, if I can offer something to this, one of the most painful parts of it is the fact that needing those affirmations in the first place. People should be able to feel comfortable with who they truly are, and so often they just can't. And that's not only talking about people who are trans either. Being yourself outwardly is so often scorned and met with resistance or disapproval that it can sting to the core. Just tuned in. Yeah, no, we're on the soapbox. We're talking about stuff and being passionate. But no, I'm reminded of when my brother cut his hair short. I don't know the motives behind. And I wasn't sure if it was his choice or if he got pressured into it. I had no good way of finding out without prying in a way that I wasn't comfortable with. So I asked him a very simple thing. Do you feel good with this? And he said yes. And I said that in that case, I'm happy for you. I'll be here if he ever goes back on that. But ultimately, I want people to be happy. Felt the world's heart skip a beat at that speech. I'm gonna have to make a clip or something out of that. Make a little highlight of it. Because it is important. Again, remember, the world's beautiful. It's full of beautiful, beautiful people. It's also got a bunch of horrible stuff in it, sure, but it's a little bit less horrible because you guys are here. So don't leave me soon, okay? Can you tell that one of my favorite animes recently is Free Run? We've got a sappy Viz here today. Hello, Belle. How you doing? I left you. Yeah, no. I do have to lurk because I'm in America now. My condolences. Internet crapping its panties. Ah, fuck. We gotta hang out sometime, Sheena. It's been far too long. I also need to figure out organizing the fucking Gartic phone with people from TwitchCon. Gonna take a pic of my burrito and show your mom. Hell yeah. We do. Vissy, I'm so fucking sorry, but when you said the sun will rise tomorrow, check DMs, my brain immediately. Oh no!
Here comes the sun, doo doo doo. Here comes the
fucked.
sun, and I say,
I'm not sure what's worse. I'm not sure what's worse, Runa. The first thing that I saw, or the thing that you intended to be what I saw? Ah. Oh, good heavens. Cope with comedy, that's my motto. It shows. But yeah, this is kind of shit that happens when I binge Philosophy Tube. And then I also have something to talk about, like a topic. Let me get that music back on. I really do need to just go into public speaking. Because I'm gonna feel like I'm tooting my own horn about this. But I'm gonna try and push through that. Alright? That speech was from the top of the head. That was not prepared in any way. I've not written that down. I've not rehearsed it. Some of the phrases are things that I'm used to saying. But ultimately, that was an improvised speech. I want to hone this craft. I want to master it. For no other purpose. Well, maybe I've got more purposes that I think it would be useful for, but I don't need anything else than the fact that, hey, it would be fun to learn how to use this skill of mine to its fullest. This, you're literally public speaking right now. The only difference is that you aren't face to face with us. Right? Fair enough. Fair enough! Yeah, no. I have things that I'm passionate about. And sometimes that passion can be mistaken for anger or sadness or any number of emotions, but ultimately, passion is so powerful. And learning how to use it is very important to me. Because Okay, you're making a good point. This is an interesting observation. People who have hugged me, where I have told them, like, hey, do you want to see how tight I can hug? Because, and this is one of my greatest shames, but I'm going to out myself on it right now. Growing up, I hugged my siblings too tightly, and they grew wary of my hugs. And at the time, I thought of it just as like, hey, this is a little bit funny. Mind you, we're all growing up effectively as 3 boys. Not with many gender roles in mind, but at the same time, I'm not gonna sit there and pretend like watching TV wouldn't probably not occasionally have given ideas. But I'm also someone who likes to explore what I'm able to do with my body. And I was able to hug tightly, so I did that. I had to, like, practice how to hug gently, and it still got lingering effects on my relationships to my siblings. But much like that, much like my way stronger than they look arms, passion is such a strong thing. And if you're not careful, you could end up hurting people around you. If you swing your arms wildly, you might hit someone on accident. Now, that does not mean that you should shut up. Way too many times have I seen people effectively voice something that to me feels like, hey, you should just shut up about stuff that you're passionate about because you might hurt people, and I don't think that's constructive. If you need to make it clear, hey, I'm about to swing my arms around. And if someone walks into your arms, that's on them. That is gonna be on them for walking into your arms. I recently, just today, I had this because I watched a stand-up routine from Josh Johnson, that's his name. Love the guy's stuff. Really fun. But he did a joke that started with... Let's see here. There are people who know how to give gifts. And then there are men. Which some people know that I have had times when I don't like jokes where the punchline is men. I find them as annoying as when the punchline is women. Like, get creative. It's my humble opinion. But I have no right to go and say, hey, Josh Johnson shouldn't be making that joke. Because I felt hurt by it, because I went to watch a comedy skit routine with a guy who's up there to make jokes. And I will also add that he constructed onwards on it, and I think it was pretty funny. But context matters here. If he had gone up to me in public and done that joke, I'd be like, what the fuck, dude? Who are you? Because I'm the kind of person, like, the king could fucking come up to me and ask me for directions. I'd not fucking know who he was. If you're not actively part of my life, and even when you are, you're a human being. That's it. Depends on what you mean from not ideal. Also when it comes to request, tell her my tutorials. If you want it, you're gonna have them. Find them. I left everything in my creative abilities have to offer there. So to go on several hundred episodes journey, never to find. We're gonna have to bully you into like making tutorials, because I think you could make decently good ones. You definitely have good structures. If nothing else, we could set up something. What was I talking about? Yes, the context. Good example of this. I went to a Viking village last week. I wanted to meet up with Gray, an old Viking storyteller. Like, literally, that's his job at the place. And he's also a scholar of, like, Norse sagas. Yeah, Arik was there, so he can attest to this. And he talked about a project he was working on where he's compiling a bunch of Norse stories with a list of when and where they were written. And I fucking love that, because here's a... Okay, again, I'm already on my soapbox, so let's talk about this. This is something I'm passionate about, and now you're gonna see the other side of this passion, where it's basically autistic info dumping on y'all. Alright? Y'all ready for this? Y'all... Hopefully. If I understand it right, he is a published author. I'd have to ask him. I might ask him tomorrow if I go there. Hi, Nix! Storytelling is not a fixed medium. Every time I hear someone say that, hey, this old story goes like this, a little bit of me wants to go on a tirade about the fact that, hey, that's not how it works. That's not how stuff like this works. As soon as we're talking about stories that were passed down orally, there's no fixed version. There are often things that line up between versions, but there's no one fixed version. Oh, Scottish cucumbers. Thanks for becoming a customer. Welcome in. And if we think that we have any authority to tell people who lived hundreds of years ago what their view on the world was? Who the fuck are we? Who are we to say that we can, with certainty, say that? Now, we could go and respond to that with, I saw that as assumed that I didn't say that. And by all means, that's okay. But if I ever catch you making an assumption, or if I ever catch you wanting me to point out where something should be assumed as already being said, I will want to call you out on that. Because that's a double standard. And it's really frustrating. This is why I try my best in my life to be very, very deliberate about pointing out all of the perspectives. And that can be really annoying, especially when my ADHD makes me want to go on all of the side paths of a conversation. That's just how I go. I assume you're a fake blonde. What? As in, it's not my natural hair color? Storytelling changes as time goes on. Sometimes people fail to realize is that on an individual basis, every single time you remember something, the smallest minute details get lost in translation. There is likely not a single story documented that went 100% accounted, and that isn't even factoring in human bias. I think another angle to the oral transfer of stories is also works kind of like a game of telephone, considering humans tend to be very convenient driven and prone to exaggeration or dramatizing things. It adds to the story too. Bessie? No, is there very much like that? I bet it's Danish too. Oh. Also, ladies and gentlemen, look right there, and you got the person who owns the server. Oh shit. Runa is on. I use the southern Swede very like, what the fuck? I don't know where my mom's family roots are. I know her dad's a sailor. Oh. But yeah. No, I'm so glad that Nick's made the server. It's offered me so many opportunities to be an absolute menace with the kind of kindness that we talked about earlier, which is the kind of shit that I love doing. Hey, Athena! How you doing? Been a hot minute. How you holding up? I'm mostly doing this to prep because she is gonna make like rice fields here. I wonder to have the option to use a bunch of rich soil for it. So we're gonna be mass producing rich soil. I would call him Finnish, but we all know Finland isn't real. Been alright? That's good to hear. I don't know if you know this, but you never remember details 100% perfectly. Exactly! In situations that just happened, it's just the inconsistencies are generally so tiny in the beginning that you don't notice them. Exactly. Ever heard of terra firma craft? It sounds vaguely familiar. Let's see here. So everything's coming together here. Gonna be mod lurking in chat. I'm gonna do stuff on my computer I didn't get to do while I was in Sweden. That's fair. Enjoy your Marvel rivals. You know, we've been on the soapbox today, speaking about stuff that's important. Speaking about topics that usually I veer away from out of the perspective of, I don't want to remind people about the horrors of reality right now. We all know the world's a bit fucked. And if I can't give a whole speech to raise everyone's spirits, if I don't have the energy to do that, I might as well not say anything. Our brains are actually only built to originally store important details like faces, survival tactics, routes, etc. Us being able to remember menial things as well as we do is an overtime adaptation. So of course the human brain is going to be in perfect storage. Yeah, like pretending like, oh yeah, the brain is no, like people are not perfect. Now, we're gonna run some ads, chat. If there's some company that's up to no good that like ends up throwing money on this channel, do let me know, because I think that's really funny. I think it's really funny if, I don't know, I'm trying to think, like if J.K. Rowling fucking threw advertisement money at me, that would be really funny. Because she would basically be putting her shit right in front of, hey, I think J.K. Rowling's a piece of shit. And I think that's really funny. Again, but 3 minutes of ads. I'm sorry, everyone, that you have to put up with them. Ooh. Might be a bit too much for me, but I do think I know some people who might enjoy that. Also, we're going to talk a bit about another potential character design idea that I have, and I want to run by y'all. I still don't understand the boycott on Harry Potter shit as heavily as it goes. Rowling already got her bag. Would suffer at this point of the product endpoint of the company. I think it's mostly the fact that Rowling is still up to no good, and still like involving herself with making money from some of the Harry Potter products. That's what I gather. But I did see someone say like, hey, you should be getting rid of all of the stuff that's got to do with Harry Potter. I'm like, do you have any idea how much money some people have sunk into that? And how these people are already conditioned to believe that money has such a high value? Offer them a fucking alternative, please. Don't just say, hey, you should do this because it's the right thing to do. Of course it's the right fucking thing to do. But you're being a dick about it. Yeah. Like, if you had a poster on your wall that said, I love J.K. Rowling, I'd be like, okay, that's really fucked. We're still in ads. I should wait until the ads are over so that everyone can partake. So let's see. Himi is joining the SMP, as in Himiko? Dark's roommate? Sweet! More Swedes! For example, isn't hurting her. The company's already paid for licensing. She already... Yeah, exactly. I think there's something new in the works from what I can tell now. But again, there's another one of those, hey, fact check me on this. I cannot tell for sure that this is the case. So fact check me. But I think there's a new Harry Potter related project that she's involved in, where she has explicitly said, yeah, no, I'm gonna give all the money that I make to this organization that's actively anti-trans. Again, to me, maybe this is just me being fucking hedonistic. Enjoy things that's not hurting anyone. If you have a book that was produced by someone who's a massive asshole, but you enjoy reading that book, read the book. Enjoy the story. This doesn't just have to pertain to J.K. Rowling. There are other people who recently got outed as massive fucking dickheads who have written some great stuff. And why should you deprive yourself of the joy of that? By all means, don't, donate a tip to the people who made it, if they've been outed as horrible people. But if you already have the item, why should someone be depriving themselves of enjoying that? Doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, there's definitely things to be critiqued. But I don't think it's right to go after someone on the basis of, you are using this product. Okay? If we were to try to extrapolate that, and I'm not saying that if you are of the opinion of, hey, you shouldn't be using a product from a company that's bad, like, I don't want to be doing that. Well, I mean, would you like a basement? I could definitely use a basement. Have some critiques. Like, if we were to say, oh, don't consume from, like, something that's hurting people, the world we live in doesn't allow for that. And if we were to try to be completely ethical about everything we do, and do things that doesn't in some way hurt anyone, we'd be miserable for it. But it's an interesting conversation as well. And here's a reminder, chat. I'm never gonna claim to be, like, 100% right about anything. I'm always willing to hear a counter-argument. Hell, eager to. Because by having conversations with people, we further our understanding. Not just of the topics we talk about, but of ourselves. Some people have asked me, why do you talk with strangers? Why wouldn't I? Why would I deprive myself of the joy of interacting with another person and hearing more of the world? Why would I deprive myself of being able to give someone a compliment? Now, granted, and I don't have the perfect example right now. I'm sad that I feel the need to paint my nails, in part for this. Now, I like painting my nails, granted, so it's not that bad. But I'll occasionally paint my nails in part because it makes it easier to give compliments to people. Going, I love your outfit, and then people see painted nails. Some reason that makes this face less angry, less creepy. And I understand where that stems from, but I will critique it as being silly. I don't think it's a mindset that's healthy, all in all. It's very good for keeping our sanity, though. I'm not gonna stand here and ignore that. There's a reason people act like it. There's enough situations where it's warranted. That does not mean that I shouldn't critique it. Because it falls in the same category as when we do the same action about people of minorities. Never become what you're trying to fight. Oh! Rian! Welcome in, everybody. My name is Vissy, your local 11 bartender, currently sitting on a soapbox talking about civil rights, I think? Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? By the way, I do not mean to say, oh, I think poor companies when I bring up this point.
I know.
Follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
Yeah, we're doing
Advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Claire Obscura.
This Tenno asset is destined to be
Old
destroyed
voice.
by hostile forces.
By random users.
And change its
That the
fate.
company that did Hogwarts
Oh, that
Legacy
was weird.
they do anything wrong beyond buying the license that just don't approve. Undue harm. It's going alright. We're talking about how you should give love to people. Just cherish humans. Oh, I wonder if... Hold on, hold on. Okay, so I need to see if I can find this. Email. VSP. Okay. In service. Uh. Trying to find a phone number. I love that middle maiden, like middleman, but uh kontakta. Can I contact them? Karlstad, Köping, Lund. Skövde, Trollhättan, Uppsala. Oh, Visby. Why does no one have a fucking phone number? Could be this one. Just want. I know you guys have a phone number. Okay, I'll do that at a later date. Joyce, hello. Don't be leaking no. Okay, so it's basically, here's the thing. My email at one point accidentally ended up with a movie theater in the town of Visby because someone miswrote my name in the email. So this was about my order of alcohol that I had ordered to be picked up at my local place. And I never checked my fucking email. So, basically, this movie theater had continuously gotten my emails of, hey, your liquor is ready for pickup. So as I'm standing in the liquor store to pick up the bottle, I get a call. And they're like, hey, is this so-and-so? I'm like, yeah, that's me. Hi, yeah, this is the movie theater in Visby, which, by the way, is halfway up the fucking country, nowhere near me. Oh, what's up? Yeah, no, have you ordered, like, this bottle of alcohol? Yeah, I'm actually picking it up right now. And like, yeah, so, what's your email? Is this? Okay, cool. They've been sending your emails to us? Oh! Okay, no, I'll make sure to correct for that in the future. Yeah, that would be lovely. Have a good day. I'd still been getting the updates about when my alcohol was gonna arrive because I also gave them the liquor store my phone number. You know? So the messages were coming to me. But the timing was impeccable. Oh, that's rancid. Okay, maybe not terrible, but... I think it's a reasonable stance to take. Hi, Rejoice! How you doing? So how's the crafting of the mines going? It's going well. I think once we have that entire rice field set up, we're just kind of gonna let it do its thing. Oh. Hello. Oh, I'm down here. Trying to land that is difficult. Baby. We want to go to the basement then? I pick up? Oh. The basement would be up this direction. Want to go to it? Ah, yeah. No worry. I really I fucked it up like that. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. That genuinely upsets me. But yeah, no. Basically, someone is going to email me a video of me doing some actual public speaking, and I wonder if he got the email wrong. Yo!
Alright, I think we're good. So this is Gerard.
Hello, Gerard.
Do you by chance have a soul lantern nearby?
I can make one real quick.
Because, I'm getting really low on my, bar there.
And then...
That's a torch.
Fuck, do you have some iron on you? I'm like 3 nuggets short. Thank you. There we go. Whoa.
Sorry in advance about my fan. I've been burning up.
Oh, it's all good. It's fucking warm as shit here too. Hunger check. Okay, let's do a hunger check. Where the hell did the dice go? There did the dice go. I keep winning these. This is a success.
I can't stop winning.
Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Water.
I have way too many of these.
Oh shit, I need to murder something. Okay.
I still need to start getting more ender pearls.
I think I have a decent collection if you need some.
You have like half a stack, and keep in mind, ender pearl stack is 16, not 64.
I have 5.
Fuck.
Alright, do you have flight?
I do not.
Ah, okay, then we're going this way. We have some Via Romana going on here to give us ease of access. So, welcome to the elevator. Have you been eat since you... No. Hunger check is if I fail, I have to go and eat. Welcome up. It's a little bit messy right now. Don't worry, you can make me hunger check again quite soon. Oh shit, I forget how fast I am. And then, down we go. Let me just... Welcome to the very downstairs.
So, before I get this set up,
Yeah.
you have coal, because, turtles need coal to function.
Yes. I'm also gonna take out this because I've basically moved my rice operation.
Do you also have a chest on you?
Ah. Rice field of wither, what he gonna do?
Welcome to the rice.
Welcome to rice. Hold on. Let me do this proper. Welcome to rice fields, motherfucker.
Alright, so 1, 2, 5, 6, 10, 14. Let's do 14 by 14. And negative.
But how you doing, Mia? It's been a hot minute. What you been up to?
Is it gonna work, or is the program broken? I haven't used this program since like 1.7.
Gerard? Gerard, are you okay?
I think
Gerard?
might be a little bit,
I think Gerard's afflicted with the...
Alright, let's try again.
Come on, Gerard, we believe in you. Oh? He lives?
Nope.
Never
Nope,
mind.
Gerard's broken.
Gerard's not
Yeah.
Gerard, no! This is truly a... moment.
Yeah, I think I should have named him something else. You know, something that ends with maybe the last half of his name. So, you know,
Oh no!
yeah, I'm sorry, I did try, but it is a
That is
damn near,
vile.
it is like an 8-year-old program, so
Those are...
I'm not surprised it doesn't
To be
work.
fair, 8-year-old programs are either going to work flawlessly or they're gonna give you 8 years of headache. There's no middle ground.
I did try, at the very least.
Damn. No basement. Up we go then.
No. Basement?
You are basementless. Rin, thanks for becoming a customer. What can I get you?
Yeah, that's a shame, though.
Sure. Do you want to grab the soul lantern? Say I have one on you.
Honestly, I feel like you should start just decorating your base with them for
True.
my visit's sake.
That and they'd fit the aesthetic. Almost.
I knew it was coming, so I stood right here.
Oh, by the way, I've ascended. I've become a vampire lord. So now I have wings. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, these look cool. I really need to set up an iron farm. I've been putting it off, but I really should just set up an iron generator.
I mean, mine should still be running. Would you like some iron?
Yeah, I could definitely use some iron.
Alright, let's head over to my place and I'll meet you there.
Yep. Whoosh.
If you fall through the elevator, I am not responsible for accidental injury or death.
So this is not OSHA compliant, is what I'm hearing.
No, it's just not server compliant.
You have some caves around here.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's a bit of iron.
Yep.
OSHA never met her.
3 stacks good, or do you think one more?
I could go for one more.
Alright.
I'm gonna need a lot of nuggets for lanterns. Because I end up using lanterns to light up so that we don't have as many particles going on.
Yeah, it's not as compact as I normally would make it.
Girl, you're still
But-
one chunk. Oh, the fuck you
No.
mean?
I could pack this into half a chunk if I wanted to.
This is why we say you should make tutorials.
Yeah, I just wanted it to look nice, so I wanted it to fit the whole room. So,
But you succeeded. But I've been mooching off Dark this entire time, just coming by and being like, yoink.
yeah, I need to get a magnet upgrade, an advanced one going on the crate to pick up all the stray cobblestone that kind of spills out. Supposedly they fixed the cobblestone spilling issue for drills in the newest crate update, but like using that version is just not viable until all the add-ons update with it.
Ow, 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 son hates me. Where are we going? I just need to, real quick.
I just like the image of that in my head. Just this fucking woman just picking up this vampire lord and carrying them to safety as they're just like sitting arms crossed on fire.
Now frantically panicking with the umbrella, trying to get it to open right. Because it's way over designed because he wanted to be gaudy about it. Wanted to be fancy, so it's like, I need to unlatch this thing first. God, why is there a screw?
And then the person carrying just has like the most bored, like This is what I put up with, expression.
Also equipped in fucking heavy duty armor. Can you also eat of cake?
Yep, I can. I don't have dietary restrictions.
Oh, sweet. I'm
Yeah.
restricted to like blood and placed foods, which means I
Yeah,
eat a lot of cake.
Instead of taking away hunger and just adding dietary restrictions, I decided for this origin to just give it a completely other resource to manage altogether. It's easier that way.
Because I remember when you were working on making it.
Yeah, this. I'm glad I'm able to. I'm glad I was able to get Nyx to put it in though, because this is a good way for me to test things out, see what I need to change.
Here.
Uh,
I don't have any ender pearls anymore, so I can't do the next step.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get the advanced magnet upgrade because of the range it has.
Now you have the ender pearls. Oh wait. Toss that my way. I might be able to do the. I might have what I need to make it.
But I'm glad Nyx added it because it gives me a way to test it in like actual live gameplay scenario.
Yeah, give it
because testing stuff in single player, let's be honest, it's such a slog to do.
Yeah. Like I'm playing a bit of modded, just like some basic quality of life mods with darkness. We're probably playing again on Sunday. Just the two of us just vibing. And she basically went, hey, I want to try this mod pack, but I don't want to do it alone. So I'm like, you know what, sure.
Just testing stuff like in single player is so boring. At least on a server, I have other people to interact with between it, and I have an actual like reason to progress.
Also, I lit up the island. So that we don't.
You don't need to light up the roads.
No,
you just need to light the You don't need to light up the roads because of the glowstone. You see here?
Oh, okay. Oh, they actually count as giving light?
Yep.
Oh, that is sweet.
So you see, I'm clever like that.
We're about to do a big brain move. But yeah, I would fly by here and just be like, oh, accidental mob farm time.
Yeah, once I can get around to finishing this, it'll be a lot better. I'm only doing these platforms right now, but they'll have space for like building stuff on top of them. So
heck yeah,
because this is supposed to be like our centralized area where we all have stuff we can access. So
yeah, we're on our end. We're working on just aesthetics, basically.
Yeah, I'm kind of ashamed to admit it, but this is like the first time I've been on in like 2 weeks.
Look, you've been having a time. That's fine.
I don't think that cake is very sanitary anymore.
Tastes good all the same.
Alright, Nyx, come here, you're getting waterboarded.
We are such good admins.
This
This is a normal meeting, right?
I mean, with friends like us, who needs presidents? So.
Fair.
Damn.
Also, I could probably get rid of my soapbox for the time being. So I'm gonna keep the asset around. And then VTuber app. Gerard. That's a nice touch. Thanks, Veller. Hello. How you doing?
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I do have very good use of a lot of bones right now. Thankfully, Dark's new. Aww. A mother and her child. Even if it is stupid.
I mean, he's not wrong. It wasn't able to run a simple quarry program earlier. Wait, I think I know why it couldn't run the program. Now that it might not have been the program itself. It might have been because it was in a claim.
Oh, wait.
Since the turtles, they interact like a player would.
We should try that. We should test that. Run them. Run them hands.
Give me a moment. I've got to get the program again.
So, how you doing?
Being good. I've ascended to being a lord.
I know, you told me. It happened last time I was here.
And we've cleared out area for the village. The farms are now all rich soil, so that's good.
Fair. I've not been on since I last disconnected.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that was like yesterday.
I logged on and forgot that I was actually in the middle of. Oh.
It's not completely stupid.
We were just completely stupid.
What is it?
It's a turtle.
I mean, that looks more like a computer, but okay.
It's called a turtle. It's a programmable robot that operates based on coal, and you can basically program it to do just about anything a player can do, aside from like more fine tasks. So you can program it to dig, you can program it to operate at a mob farm, all of that.
Little friend.
Yoink.
The fuck?
I've got way too many of these.
I mean, if you don't want them.
Oh no, I have been thinking of ways to decorate the island with them.
Ooh, yes. Oh, I'm gonna try to use some gender fluid as decoration as well.
Can you?
I have a plan.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I am going to replace this entire body of water with gender fluid.
I mean, if you stand in gender fluid, you can use the girl mode power. Like
as much as I'm like, that would be really funny. I do raise you. Okay, hold on. Let me display why that's a bad idea.
Busy admin commands.
Yeah, hold on. I need to just do something this way real quick. 515 create s okay. Game create
I feel like we're all about to die.
God, you type commands so fucking slow.
Really? He types them fast compared to me, so how fast do you type them?
No, I had to go, I had to go find the right thing.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure that's good for the eyes. I think
It's
that
good
might...
for the soul, though.
It's good for the
But
soul.
you can
like...
do this!
I think it might be a bit much on a grand scale.
Whee! Whee!
Let's see if I can increase this without breaking everything.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think this might be something where we need an epilepsy warning at a certain point.
I don't think this is viable. And it's not because of the reason you're saying. We can't waterlog fences with gender fluid.
Oh no. There we go.
Hear me out though, alright?
Okay.
Transport tubes.
Okay, wait. You mean like tubes, like the...
I'm thinking Futurama.
Yeah, but it's just
transport tubes.
gender fluid in them?
Yes.
Transport tubes.
She gets it.
I'm only mad because I didn't think of it first.
Fucking bloodsucker, get back here.
Yeah, I am. Wait. Hold on. Your blood quality is not excellent. What?
I'm classed as undead.
Yeah. That's
I gave my origin the undead classification.
That's interesting. Wait, does that mean if I drink from another vampire, it would also count as rotten?
Yeah.
Belle, get back here! I need to test something!
No, fuck.
Get back here. Get back here. I need to test something. Science must be committed! Science! Science! Science!
What? What is going
I
on?
require to science upon you! No, you're excellent.
I mean, I'm also a ghost, not undead, technically.
Yeah, no, like, it would be really funny if people like Shiki, for example, gave otherworldly blood.
Busy, this is yours. Stop leaving it places.
You can have it.
Oh.
Little
Okay.
buddy.
Also, I take it that your body despawns whenever you disconnect when you die. So
Not
What did you
immediately.
lose? How much have you lost?
everything.
Busy.
Let me see if I can fix this.
I mean, I'm saying this, Runa's already on it.
Yeah, can you find the death place? Just death
When you
history.
walk up to
Because
three
I'm
admins.
fairly sure death... Let me see if death history still fucks me up.
Oh,
It was.
no.
I think it
Two
will.
admins.
It was in Vizzy's base last I was aware. It was yesterday whenever I fell asleep at my desk and then I guess
I
it
still
rained.
can't believe you did that.
It
So,
happens
funny
more often
thing-
than you'd think.
It crashes
So
you?
funny thing, Death History kicked me out of the server.
Yeah, could you... Hold on. I'm gonna pick you up. You pick up the others. Pick up Nyx.
I need empty hands, give me a moment.
Okay, get...
We have to pick each other up in order
yeah,
of,
no,
like...
It's me first, then next step. We tested it
Yeah, but
earlier.
I can't pick... No, it's the reverse.
Okay, wait. You try to pick...
Vizzy, you should generally ask before you start shoving someone's crotch in other people's
Hey,
faces.
Next, could you pick up, pick them up, please? Now, there we
Yeah.
go.
Oh, back in the.
Yeah, the other.
Oh, well,
Yeah, it's the other direction.
what the well, I can't pick people up without shifting, so...
Oh! Okay, wait, hold on.
Whoop.
I get Liberty. Liberty gets Nyx. Nyx gets Runa. There you go. Oh, you also got it on shift? Ah. Okay.
No, but I still need to crouch to.
Okay, we're going to my base. Upstairs.
God, that is so obnoxious sounding.
Yeah, no, it's not great. Oh, a vampiric Arara? Okay. Wait a moment. Allow me to find it. Where do we have him? There he
Alright,
is.
Khajiit.
Alright. Alright, there we are. Arara, Athena. Welcome to the bar.
What did I wander into?
Redeems. Alright. Do you know where you stood?
The marker was over by the tree thing over here. Last I saw, but
Like the tree farm?
probably.
Okay. Cause
But I have no idea where.
let's have this thing get cleared a little bit. Yeah, could you... Is there anybody here? No. Okay.
I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very bad at this game,
Equipment.
which is so funny.
We can't death this ray. Otherwise, death this ray has been a... I got a new password. Hmm. Oh, by the way, you want to see something fun?
Sure.
Come to the kitchen over here.
The pig you're still roasting?
Yep. This is having a time. Yeah, nothing.
Nope, didn't find anything.
Hmm. What the fuck?
I think you just got robbed.
I think you might be right. Well, I can still cook you. I guess we're just not doing a soup. We're doing a fry. Oh, wait. Soup's back on the menu. I'm on the menu, boys. Oh, dear God. That's back on the menu.
Oh, I had to resist making a joke there.
Ew.
You know, a joke revolving around a certain situation that happened only a couple years ago, so...
There's a number of things. I'm immediately thinking of rats.
Bat back on the menu?
Oh! Där trillade polletten ner. Oh dear God! Oh wait, I'm bad. Need to do decorating a lot. gonna be fun, but it's gonna take some work. Oh. Oh. I also need to finish up the fence again. Why?
Hi.
Oh, okay. I was like, did my audio break?
Nah, I was muted, that's all.
Oh, that would do it.
I mean, unless you want to hear me drink my iced coffee.
I don't mind either way. Okay, it's slowly taking form here. I really need to get to set up that wax shop. Okay, I think we need to also collect the rice downstairs. And then I wonder what our next project might be good for.
By the way, Vizzy,
Hmm?
when you can, I'm gonna need a refund on those on that blaze powder I gave you the other, like a little while back.
Let me see if I can do that right now.
Cause going to the Nether is not safe for me.
Oh yeah, I can imagine, being a ice person is not greatly conducive to it.
Ow.
Yeah, I want you to know I take like triple to quadruple. I can't remember what the value I set was, but I take a lot more fire damage per tick than most people.
Yeah, going to hell is not gonna be healthy for you. It's not for most people, I suppose, but...
The only way I can survive is going Warden, and in that case, I can't see.
Wait, you also get blinded by it?
Yep, I get blinded big time as the Warden.
Oh wait, I guess that actually does make sense. Because they're supposed to be blind.
Yeah, Vizzy, do you want to know how far my distance extends as the Warden?
How?
So you see that lamp there, right? That's
Yeah.
as far as I can see.
Whoa. It's not great. And I thought it was bad with the Wither as the morph because of the size.
I actually wasn't affected when you became the warden.
What?
You might be immune to blindness or certain other, or just status effects as a whole, maybe?
Yeah, no, it's just, at the very least, blindness and darkness isn't affecting
Wait,
me.
hold on. Can I pick up the Warden? Not like this. Can I pick up the Warden like this? Nope.
Hydrophobia, wings, skip to flight,
Shit.
chronic,
Oh. Oops.
short, slowness, owl, thank you.
You're welcome.
Wind in the sun. No fall damage. Extra fire damage taken.
Alright,
Huh, weird.
hold on. I'm grabbing you because I'm going downstairs to the... Ooh. Am I? Oh, that's why. Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on. Can I... No, I cannot. You are too big.
I don't like the way you undulate when you're the warden. I'm not gonna lie.
Whoop! I'm still in this one. Oh. I ended up giving away some socks that I got my hands on to Shiki. She is gonna need them way more than me.
Yeah, there was I have my own that I made because I went to a dark forest and just got some of the
You can make them?
stuff for it.
Oh, with the like the fuzz, I think.
Yeah, I've been thinking about going back and kidnapping a few moths, but I don't know.
I mean, a lot of people could use not taking fall damage.
Yeah, but how would that benefit me? I can't sell them. I don't have the license for that.
Hmm. Yet.
No, I already have a license. It's a confectionery license.
I think we can have multiple licenses.
Yeah, but the more I take, the less other people can have.
Aww. Still a little altruist. Like, I'm one to talk, but...
No, I just support a healthy economy.
Someone's got
After all, how else will the rich get richer?
As a noble who probably has the most money on the server, I'm not gonna speak on this matter. My lawyers have advised I shut the fuck up. Their words,
Oh yeah,
not
you
mine.
might. Oh yeah, you definitely probably have the most money on the server, but how's that iron situation going?
Okay, shut. I'm going to pay
I've got to
you.
go back home because.
Hold on.
Go back home because I'm one bar segment away from death. So.
I'm going to pay you a son to shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna date your mother so I can give her a son she wants.
Fuck! Jesus Christ! And with that, we're gonna go to an break chat while I recover. Oh boy! Wow! That was a good one. Oh, god damn! Oh. See, the lovely thing is, my relationship with my mother is so stable, I don't even need to worry. What? Oh. Love Runa. Absolute delight. For the age... Yeah, so that's an option. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I'm not sure what it says that this is a stream that's doing really well. People just like me being passionate, I guess. That in Minecraft. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about the avatar idea that I had. So chat. I've been doing that, like, and roasts apparently, yeah. Jesus. I'll never recover. Oh! Oh, that's a... Hold on, hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. But yeah, this Fey Lord idea is something that I've wanted to play with for a bit. This whole, you know, giving a glade of peace in trying times. I kind of vibe with it. So it might become a an avatar. I got some concepts, some sketches that I'm kind of vibing with. But I need to further work on them. Okay, yep, that's all right. And then we go like so. And that should amount to... Oh, wait. We need to go 2 blocks down. Yeah, okay, I was wrong. Oh. Oh! It's a Liberty.
Hi.
Hi. That's 8. Plus 4. Okay, so we're at 6 left. 2 left. This should turn out perfect. There we go. Brilliant. Where's my water bucket? Bucket. Rice. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Shama's favorite burn victim? Jesus, girl. I gave you a clap back in DMs because I was like, that was a little bit mean. Because it's more personal. Oh. So to answer the question if Bella's okay, I don't think so anymore. I think she's afflicted. Oh. I think she's afflicted with death. Alright. This should solidify our supply of straw. There we go. We got straw. Alright. So here's the thing, chat. At this point, I'm basically doing what I tend to do on the server, which is just chilling and grinding up the materials. That's how I tend to play Minecraft anyway. I might just need to increase the CPU for the memory available. Let's boot up Task Manager real quick to have a look-see here. How much Yeah, we can boost. Honestly, we can boost it a fair bit. And maybe not that much. Oh. Keep forgetting that that's a key combo. Six gigs seems to be the sweet spot. Okay, hold on. Let me try and reboot the game. Ugh. Yeah, no, I completely launched new. Is this dice fucking weighted or something? Okay, no, it can roll low. It's just really bad at that. Okay, hold on. I need to take a screenshot of this. It shouldn't be weighted. I bought it from the store. Okay, now you're rolling low. Never mind. Let me give Task Manager a boot up. Give it a look-see. What do you mean there's 13 instances of Chrome? What do you mean 14 instances of Chrome? Oh. Wheel. And she's gone. Oh! I think. Red, red, red. Oh, red sky, yeah. Okay. Let's head over towards Nyx for a moment. Need to purge animals. I think this might do well for Nyx. We could start work on this stuff. Path needs more work, but it does need a lot of packed mud and rooted dirt is the stuff that I want a lot of. And I don't think we have any Azalea yet. Also, chat, look at this. I love this. You can see where the roads are now. So I put down lanterns down each path. Which also helps make sure that people, like, there's no creepers waiting for you right at the place that you're going to. Okay, we need Azalea. Who has Azalea? Siren is unavailable. Let's just put on some vampiric music. Now that we're kind of off the soapbox. Gonna get a lot of breaks. What is that? Within a tunnel board with so much more configurable. That is the way to go. That is how it's supposed to be. What option do you want? More modifications or more control? That will grab this. I don't know if I'm gonna need ash bricks, but I might as well, you know, have them just in case. New content for Reddit Online? Let's fucking go! I lack self-control, and gacha history is all the proof you need of this. So of course I want to have control of this. This is another reason we love Runa. She takes as much as she gives. Which kind of goes back to the thing I mentioned earlier about consistency. If you're gonna roast people, you better be ready to get roasted. Your opinions are yours. However, when you're voicing them in a public area, other people have the right to voice their opinion on your opinion. Be ready for it. It might be uncomfortable. Can't take it, don't dish it out. Exactly. The guy goes... I mentioned it earlier, the fact of like, hey, I don't feel comfortable when there's just one person in a friend group who's the only person getting... being the punching bag. I don't feel comfortable punching at them. If they are not punching back. Like, if they're punching back and, like, it feels good spirited, yeah, then sure. But if someone never punches back, I'm like... I don't feel comfortable about this. Let me consult the Holy Compass. It just called me a slur. Let me consult the Nature's Compass instead. 3 to 4 missions vs robots vs sub-occultists vs Bigfoot vs Raiders. Ooh. So how the fuck are you, my friend? I'm chillin'. We've had a soapboxy kind of stream. Talking about some guy who thought that I looked like a girl just because I had long hair. Which... I feel like there's something else about my appearance that kind of counteracts that I could have pointed out in hindsight. I don't know, Chad. Probably just thinking too much. Like, holy shit, dude. He was... It definitely gave off the vibe of... Ah, yeah, easy target. No, I like my long hair. I've had my long hair for, like, basically my entire life. You gotta go after it. You better take your best shot, and you better not fucking miss. Call an ambulance, call an ambulance, but not for me. more bricks. Like today I woke up and chose violence. Yeah. To be fair, we have been on the soapbox today. We have done a lot of talking about stuff that people would usually say, oh yeah, that's off, like, don't talk about it, kind of stuff. My passion for, ultimately, people. People and the kindness that this world holds, as long as we're willing to give back. I just realized another good angle to give. Chat. The world is really rancid, don't get me wrong. But if you're not gonna give any kindness into it, don't expect it to be kind back. Neither expect it to be kind just because you're kind. Ultimately, the world doesn't really care. But your odds are better if you're nice. Issues is like certain politicians, which I'm like, oh boy, how do I tackle this one? Yeah. There's always the question of how do I tackle certain topics with specific people? Because and that's a problem I run into quite often, I feel. Is how do I talk with some people about topics where they're not willing to meet you halfway? A friend of mine said it in a not so eloquent but fairly true way. Don't be a dick if you aren't prepared to take one up the ass. Yeah, send me a DM on this one. Because I feel like, I don't like singling people out. Here's a point that I forget the exact video that I was talking about it. It was a video talking about how sometimes it was a video about experts and like experts within fields of study. We want the opinions of experts. However, not all experts are good at presenting what they know. Just because you're really knowledgeable in something doesn't mean you're good at informing people about the stuff that you know. Because you spend, all your time learning about this one topic. Yeah, Jesus. Mike's medical podcast. Oh no, not Dr. Mike. Ban out. Like basically, if you spend your entire life learning about like microbiology or something, right? That does not mean that you're good at conveying that knowledge. Some people who study something their entire life are really good at communicating it. Gray is a great example of that. But his field of study is also storytelling and old folk stories. So there's a bit of overlap with the ability for conveying information there. I mean, she's got a point. She's out of line, but she's right. Of course that's when this kicks in. Still don't get how we got to the point of, hey, you see that leaf? Probably, here's my guess. Dried up branches that had leaves on them. I also should check the consent list. See if anyone's signed up. Zoom.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy doing?
Howdy.
So, okay, hang on. There you go.
Ooh, thank you.
Is that just how we have to start any business meeting?
Probably.
Okay.
It benefits me, so yes.
We need the potion license.
Oh.
Shiki currently has it.
Yep. How?
You're on a team with Shiki.
Yes.
How can we appropriately butter you up to the point where you'll be on our side to get it from her?
You are terrible at attempting bribery. Hey, you know what? I love that about you, but...
There's nothing I can bribe you with. I have nothing on you. The only thing I have on you is something that everybody already knows, because it's the whole reason that you're here.
So I hear espionage.
No!
You're a terrible criminal.
Yes.
We love you.
I'm small.
I can deny it no longer! You see,
I'm small.
Being small.
There you go. Is that not?
Nope. Wait, yep. Oh. It was a crushing wheel. I thought it was a...
Well, that's it. You're going in the compactor.
I thought it was a chute. I didn't realize it was a crushing wheel.
No. I wouldn't.
But yeah, we kind of need that license.
Well, what's the purpose?
I would also like to say that it is a not yet thing because the plan is not even remotely started.
You are putting us in the worst bargaining position you could possibly put us in to start this off.
Meet the
I am well aware.
negotiator.
Du, du, du.
So start the negotiations. Well, we don't really need it right now, but
Right
Well,
this
in that
second.
case.
But
see what you've done.
fair enough.
I
What
mean,
did I-
ultimately, if you don't mind me adding my input, ultimately it's Shiki that you're gonna have to convince.
But if Vizzy says it's a good idea, she's more likely to do it.
You wouldn't even listen to Vizzy's advice. What do you
Nope.
mean?
Have you met Shiki? She's teaming with him.
We're all
So then-
technically teaming together.
Arguably, they would just make Shiki smarter than Nyx.
Where is it?
Was that TF2?
Do I not have the opening? I don't think I have the opening. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I have the opening of Meet the Team, so I was gonna use that. But no, Nyx, I don't have any shoots on me. I do have an option to shoot.
That was just thoroughly unnecessary.
I set that up way too long.
If you don't mind me adding a little input here, I would potentially suggest instead of trying to get the license from Shiki, entering a joint business contract.
I mean, this is an option.
Your call. It's your
I
business.
don't. Rudy, could you come over here with me for a moment?
You guys go that way. We need
Yeah,
legal counsel.
because I got a fun little idea. I don't think there's anything that says you
get
can't.
to go towards my build and I have to go towards yours.
Oh, that's
not
actually
fair.
a
You
really
go the other way.
good. That is actually a
Yeah,
really
bugger
good
off.
point.
You
You
go
know
that
what?
way. Get away from
We are all terrible negotiators, but so I mean, there's nothing
Speak
that's
for yourself.
Yeah, no, you're the only good one here. No, there's
Yeah, because I manipulate markets and games on the regular.
It's true. I mean, I do similar things, but I'm not nearly as good at it.
Yeah, once you've played MMOs and been in the gear trade enough, you kind of pick up a few tricks.
No, my sister is that for MMOs, but sub-licensing. I mean, there's nothing saying that we can't sub-license it.
Royalties.
Yeah. So we might need to, because I'd say that you're you're effectively part of the court.
Yeah, I am technically a separate entity, but we're all a part of the same community. So
you're very welcome into my court. If ever you needed safe haven, you're welcome in the mansion, kind of deal. You're not technically part of the court, but unofficially, you're part of the court.
So is this respect or fear talking?
Respect.
Wrong answer.
Look,
jokes aside,
I fear your ability. I respect you. But no, yeah, like we could subline, we could ask for royalties, but as you mentioned, we do need to get in touch with Shiki.
Yeah, it is ultimately Shiki's choice, but considering what I brought up, I would strongly suggest trying to get to Shiki before they do.
Yeah, I'm a message her right now. I'm not sure if it's already her birthday at her place though.
Because this is about
business.
Yeah, gotta be in this to make money. Also, be careful what you say. They're getting a bit close. I think they're eavesdropping.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on, is someone listening in? I see
What?
you.
No.
I can see
We
you
got-
through walls.
I was unaware that you were talking about geophysics in game. I was talking about the thing that I sent you with the.
Oh no. Yeah. No.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo. Well, I also need to check the...
I mean, I can send it to Vizzy too if you want, but like.
It's Yeah, maybe not while he's streaming.
Yeah, it's a little explicit, kind
It
of.
might be a bit too much of a distraction.
I am very good at acting while distracted.
So, are we talking like Awooga or just
Yes.
okay? Okay, never. Yeah, don't send it to Vizzy
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so no one else has signed up yet. So far,
It's only me.
Nix is
I'm
on...
aware.
Yeah, Angel's technically signed up for pranks.
Yeah. Vizzy
You
has
and
the
Angel are
focus of
hardly
a
ever on.
meerkat.
Hmm?
Vizzy
True.
has the focus of a meerkat, so.
Let me Google what that is real quick.
Oh my god.
You don't know what a meerkat is.
Not a...
Oh my god. Yeah, don't upset Runa.
Meerkat. I don't... Oh, wait, is it the... Okay. Oh, those little guys.
Oh my god.
I love them.
Just casual admin brutality. Why?
Because your blood quality is excellent. And hers is rotten. Of course I'm gonna eat from you.
I am literally only kept from decomposing because I am literally the refrigeration unit. What do you mean?
Oh.
I'm not lying.
Okay.
I don't know how I have blood, given that I'm literally a ghost. But you know.
Okay, so we have another person for mischief.
Can we get back to the reason we're here?
Yeah, I am going to have to reconvene with my associates. The court will convene and reach out to you. Unless you have some good offers that
Okay.
I should consider for it.
I have
Okay.
3 bread.
That's
I was
funny,
gonna
but
offer
not
bacon.
funny enough.
But I think I lost all the bacon when I died, so.
I can get you more bacon, that's fine.
Hold on, give me a second. Again. Okay, I need to do it this way. A singular bacon.
Is it cooked at least?
Oh yeah, I'm no heathen.
I mean,
I
that's
mean,
I'm a
factually incorrect.
bloodsucker.
You're literally a vampire.
Literally a Scandinavian vampire.
This is
That while flying
this-
like that while holding the umbrella makes it look like it's being pulled along and the umbrella's a sail.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Yeah, Mary Poppins was some weird ass elf looking metalhead. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Vizzy, cool it. You're not Adam Warlock. Chill out.
Whoa! Low blow.
But because
About as blonde though, actually. Now that I think about it.
Sorry, oh, bacon.
Oh my god.
and I'm the one with bad attention.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Fucking bite me. It's just like,
Careful, he will. It's kind of his
Um,
thing at the moment.
Get back here. It's on your
I'm
request.
sorry. I'm sorry, but like that attention span is just a squirrel.
It's on your
my
own
God.
request.
Right, so we're gonna need.
Hello.
So I'm gonna go scream at Warlord until Warlord builds a core.
Yeah.
Again.
Talk to Shiki about things, and they'll get back to you. So.
Yeah, it's currently Shiki's birthday, so
You know, trying to talk.
Step off you.
I need to
Trying
bite
talk to
someone.
Trying to talk to someone while flying away from them is not a way to hold a conversation. And this is coming from someone who's, like, deathly autistic.
Finally got a bite. That's the second one. I love just occasionally hearing the exasperated laughter through just your breath. Just as I'm chasing down and just saying, it is fucking adorable. Oh. But I also need to get Warlord's assistance at my place for some shopping stalls.
What? Why do you need Warlord's assistance for shopping stalls? I'm literally right here.
Design.
Rude.
Thank you for the bacon.
You're welcome.
Like I built one of the best looking structures in the fucking
that is a
community area,
tad.
and
Okay, look.
and you're
look.
like, no,
Nix,
you don't,
Nix,
no.
I'm about to give you.
Nix,
I'm about to
Nix.
give you something you haven't that you've been wanting to hear for a bit. That's too big. All right, I need something smaller for this.
It's not only that, Nix, I hate to break it to you. You say you've built one of the best structures. How many people have built structures so far?
Oh,
That was kind of part of my joke, but you know, if we're gonna point it out like that and just make it painful for me, I see how it is. I'm gonna
I mean,
leave.
I'm
Bye.
not gonna lie. Given that mine's literally just a pile of sand, like I don't want to
Yeah,
talk about it.
yours isn't a tent anymore. Yours is like a weird ass pyramid.
Yeah, yours is at least Anakin Skywalker proof.
Burn it at your own peril, Runa. Burn it at your own peril.
What?
I did my best. The whole Anakin joke.
What do you mean burn it? I
Probably Anakin getting toasted.
I'm leaving.
Also, I do have to say that in relation to the whole attention thing, I'm very simple. Like
I've
boobs
noticed.
are very distracting.
That
I mean,
is
so
fair.
is this asshole behind me, so.
Hi. Look, I will switch between talking about pornography and giving you an inspiring speech on a dime like that, so that's just how it goes.
I mean, that's kind of just on par with Smashy. Also, Nix, you're just hiding downstairs.
Have you got any wool up here? Yes. just
Wool?
here. Wool, and then I need wood. Is that wood? That's wood. That'll do. Crafting table? No, it's downstairs. Okay.
Outside. Or I think there's one downstairs too.
Alright.
Just ignore the fact that I appeared out of nowhere and then returned to nowhere.
I need to figure this out, because I don't have my factories up yet, but I still need a place.
Alright. Oh, it's raining.
Hey, Vizzy,
Oh,
would you
God, I
be willing to
hope
do me
not.
a favor?
1 sec. Let me close the window up a bit.
Oh, you're talking in real life. I'm like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. No.
Holy shit, it is pouring down. What? I'm being kidnapped! I'm being elf-napped! What the fuck?
Alright. Vizzy, business
Yes.
discussion.
Yes.
So, we've got a problem.
Okay.
I need a place to be able to put my business in particular here in the Swan Town, right?
Yeah.
But I want to do so strategically.
Okay.
Now, there's a few factors that I need to take into consideration. accessibility as well as adjacency to not so much partners, but I guess associates?
Hmm.
You know what
Also,
I'm implying?
it looks to not just be raining, it is straight up thunder outside. Yeah, close by to other shops.
Other shops that I'm in good standing with specifically.
Yes. I mean, this is where I'm at. Doc is over there.
You're here? This is you?
Yep. No. The fountain is me.
Oh.
My shop is the
okay.
fountain.
Oh, I didn't realize it looked a little too well built to be made by you.
What? Good. So maybe you shouldn't build here. You've talked about good standing with these business associates. Jesus Christ.
Since I'm thinking a fairly large building,
Yeah.
because I'm thinking maybe right here, and what we could do is I could build my chocolate shop, and directly connected to it, we could do a corporate office.
Oh.
A shared corporate office. What do you think?
Oh, I like this.
You know, shared between you, Dark, and like everyone else in the Stockholm.
Fuck yeah.
God, I love the pun. I love the pun of that still.
We rope sleep into this. We get more Swedes.
So I'm thinking like 2 buildings directly connected to each other, is my thought.
If we do one a little bit smaller, we could place that here. Mio might join as well. From what I've heard, she is joining.
Oh, I actually had a plan with that I was thinking of with this. We could just take this entire section here, right? Put like a courtyard sort of fountain area right here or something, and then actually have the main 2 buildings directly connected, like right here.
Yeah.
The chocolate factory on one end and the actual corporate building on the other. Or not factory, but shop.
Well,
I'm not selling.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Hmm?
12 seconds away. The thunder.
Oh, yeah, because we may not be technically business partners, but we are business associates.
Yeah. I'm not saying that my business is, convenient for messing with competition, but I do have a license for buffoonery.
Yeah, I mean, you need friends in high places after all.
Yeah.
You know?
I literally live on a mountain.
Let me make something very clear. You're going to get yourself into trouble with your pranks. It's going to happen.
Oh, yes. 100%.
So, having more of the server on your side to vote for you rather than against you...
Very true.
...is beneficial.
Yes. Oh, I'm so looking forward to getting the skin.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm a little bit of a shrewd person when it comes to business talk.
I've noticed, and I appreciate it. We do definitely, though, need to light up around here. Holy shit, there's so many mobs.
Yeah, I have a few ideas on how I'll go about, like, lighting up certain spaces.
I also need to get Suki involved with bridges, because we need so many bridges on the roads.
Right, so I have a task for you. What I'll do is I'll help light this up, but from you, I'm gonna need a lot of zinc.
Alright, I should be able to arrange that.
Because I like making lamp posts, but I like making them using copycats. So.
Mm. Alright, I should be able to arrange for a lot of sync. Here, if I take that row, yeah, that's gonna be the road to take. Oh, by the way, bring up the map real quick. You can see the paths lit up. Oh. Chat, we're gonna run some ads real quick. Bear with me.
I accidentally deafened myself.
I thought
Anyway,
something
yeah.
came up. There,
Yeah, I
look
have
at-
the map up.
Do you see the paths lit up?
Yes, I do.
I love them so much. Like,
Sweet.
ah. What's up?
Do you have barotrauma?
I'm not sure I do. I don't think so. It's
If you
see
not
that,
my
come here.
radar.
Why? Why is it always me?
Because you're fun to mess with. But I don't think...
I am the woman of the lake now.
You are
I
British.
I mean, you are punting size, so that helps.
I was gonna say, you are British.
Yeah. Okay. So we need to get it for Vizzy as well. There you go. There's the answer.
Wait, howdy.
Alright, so I need to have a plan.
Let me see if it's really, really cheap right now.
Oh, you've upset Dark.
Oh, what?
Bro, trauma.
No, Vizzy's upset Dark.
It's low.
Runa, we
Oh,
can
yeah.
still hear you laughing from this distance. There is still heard. So.
Hey, you wanna hear
what-
something even
you're
worse?
building like a full corporate setup, huh?
Yeah, that's part of the plan.
You want something even worse, Nix?
Go on.
Halloween decorations.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, it's thundering.
Thunder. Feel the thunder.
No, that's Dark.
Oh shit.
Alright,
Thunder, looking, lightning, very, very frightening.
Alright, Rose.
So you're upset with Vizzy, huh?
He has taken
should-
more iron from my farm than I have, and I had made it a week before he came on to the server.
You should take him to court.
14,
I have a counter offer, Dark. I can get you more stars. Also, you still owe me.
What?
You,
How did Dark walk up to this like, you've taken all this of this iron, you've done this, you've done that, and you're like, yeah, but you
You
still
burned my
owe me.
house to the ground! My family's dead, what do I do?
How do I owe you?
You still owe me a farm. That was the
That
deal
is
for
true.
the star.
No,
That was the deal for the
true.
star.
That was true. I can't deny. We gotta back that up.
512
Like, even I was
torches.
here for that, and like, I'm
Deal.
oblivious as shit.
That was added on your already existing offer.
What farm was it?
The Wither Skeleton farm.
Yeah, that is going to come along. I know I owe you that.
Okay, good.
I literally have a list.
Are you checking it twice?
Finding out to see who's naughty or nice.
I hate you.
We all know the entire fucking server is naughty, to be fair.
He's
I've seen the
making a
Look at
list.
the list.
He's checking it
I mean,
twice.
given that Nyx is apparently Mrs. Claus here, like,
Ooh. Hey, yo!
You know, sitting on your lap. And
I'm
Jeff
here
doing all the
reading a
suggestions,
list. Suddenly I
so-
get back. I'm getting a fucking lap dance. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, right. I can.
The
He
true
spent half
nobility
his
time.
stream planting rice.
And I'm about to spend more of it. Chat, we are going to do more farming. Because... Actually, we might have enough now. This should be enough compost for our purposes, realistically. I don't think Sheik is gonna go
No.
over this
It's
amount.
fun as hell.
Goofed it. Oh, fix that.
Oh, there's the meme of the dude stood on the surfboard with nothing but an umbrella. I'm being loved. I'm not getting involved in that.
What? What?
Why wouldn't you love me? That kind of stuff.
I hated all of those noises.
Look, I found out about Fiddlestick's new voice, and I just decided, oh, I'm going to learn how to do
You only
that.
just
And
found
then,
out
you
about
know-
that?
No,
Wait,
no, no.
I've
It
never
was
heard
like
Fiddlestick.
years ago. But when I found out
really
about the
learned how to
voice,
do
I found it
this.
out through a video of the voice actor telling you how to do it. And I was like, that's
Oh.
really fucking fun. I'm adding that to my skill set. So I figured out how to do it.
Worry.
So much
He
fun.
has
Oh,
a really nice voice. I love
Why would you hide?
Dave died.
Dave died.
Dave died.
Dave died.
Dave died.
Rest in peace,
No,
Dave.
no, no. Yeah, so been replaced with Orville.
You are going through a lot of receptionists. Am I sure I want to make deals with you?
There we go.
No, you
I
shouldn't
mean,
make
to
deals
be
with
fair,
me. That's kind of the
Vizzy,
whole
you
point.
killed 3 of Nix's first receptionists.
Okay, yeah, look, the fact that it continues after I have stopped murdering is the concerning part.
You murdered Tony. Tony's family have been left with no income.
Skill issue. But yeah, the fact that it continues even
I can't with you right now. I can't with you right now. Why you do this to me? Why you
More.
do this to me? Why you do this
More.
to me?
Love you.
Why you
Love.
do this? I'm
Love.
blind. I'm blind.
Belle, join us.
Oh no.
Join.
You need to be careful talking like that, Nix. You almost sounded like a Dalek.
Everyone give love to the owner. They deserve all of it for making
Yep.
this.
Okay, that's enough, love. Time to kidnap.
I can't even love myself. What makes you think I can love someone else?
Ah yes, an andesite cave.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Okay, where's Nick?
I just dropped Nix off in the cave. As I'm leaving, I hear, "Ho!" So, I'm not sure what's going on with her. But,
See, I know that was meant to be a bit of fun, but Viz, you just showed me, like, a massive cave. You need to come see this.
yeah, I left and I heard, "Ho!" Oh. Oh.
Right.
Oh, good heavens.
Right.
You're telling me
Please.
y'all haven't found this before, just by accident? Because I've definitely fallen into this hole before.
No, never been here.
I usually go into holes very intentionally, so
Oh
no.
my god. Up. Okay, head up.
Am I just
I like-
that much of a clown that I've just accidentally found pretty much all the holes around the starting area?
Yes. But
You've
yeah,
been
we'll
finding
probably
holes?
need to light this
Damn.
one up.
Given that I keep dying in them, yes.
Hello there.
I
your thoughts
should
good.
start thinking about wrapping up
Huh?
the
What do
What?
you say, Nix?
What?
What you say?
What?
What?
Fuck! I thought I could.
Okay, I need to place down the last of the compost and then call it a day, because otherwise we will be here forever. I got a late night tomorrow. Look at him go. Oh! Alright. Let's see here. Right. Over home we go. I'm only going over Jordan. I'm only going over home. I'm going there. No more to run. I'm only going over Jordan. I'm only going over home. How? How? Like, that's impressive. Oh, darling. Okay. You know what? As we come to a close on the stream, I think it's time to get up on the soapbox again for just a little bit. I'm gonna bring the soapbox back up. See, and there we are. Okay. So here's fuck. Fell out of my skull. People I was gonna tie a nice little bow on it, and then I didn't say it, and I lost it. Damn. That's unfortunate. But we'll be on the soapbox for this end, so I think Some stuff's gonna come. I think, to summarize today's stream, to kind of go into a bit of what we've talked about and try and put a nice little bow on it. Again, it's coming from someone who has slept as much as I really should, and I've not had much time to solidify my thoughts about this. But I want to remind everyone, be yourself. Are you hurting anyone by being you? If no, keep at it. If you are hurting someone by being yourself, figure about it. Think about it. Sit in quiet for some time. I know it's scary. I know that what I'm saying sounds ridiculous in our world today, but I ask you, just take some time to sit with yourself in silence and think, how can you stay true to yourself whilst fixing whatever is hurting people? That could be change of behavior, or it could be distancing yourself from certain situations. I once did that. I realized that the way that I play board games hurts my family. They don't like the way that I play board games. But I'm not able to stop playing board games the way I do, otherwise I'd just be miserable. So I simply let them know, hey, I'm just not gonna play board games then. And that's fine. I've told them as much recently that, hey, if you guys have board game night, you're still... I'm not opposed to being invited. With mutual understanding, I'm not gonna play board games, but I'll bring carrots and cucumbers and make us, like, snacks. Like, I'm down to be there. Ask yourself, why are we doing this event? And if the event is there to, hey, let's hang out, let's socialize, I'm open to that. But we're gonna do it on terms where both of us aren't miserable. As long as you guys are able to accept, like, yeah, no, I'm... What about card game? I don't have Uno. But yeah, no, I'm just... Because of me being very all or nothing, I came to the realization that when I play board games, I'm either gonna be hyper competitive and just feel bad about it afterwards. Because irregardless, I'm not gonna enjoy it. I'm always gonna be like, I could have played better, or shit, my plan fell through, and I'm just gonna, like, I don't feel good. I don't feel good with competitive stuff. If you find joy in it, good for you. I don't. I viscerally don't. And I'm not gonna sit there pretending like I do. Especially not with people I love, aka my family. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm having fun if I'm just miserable, especially when it keeps being miserable afterwards for me. So my alternative is play in my own casual way, which means that if we're playing Settlers of Catan and I get the robber, I'm gonna place him back in the fucking desert. Which frustrates my mom and my sister. And if that's how I need to play in order to enjoy the game, I'm sorry, but I'm too miserable playing to be enjoying spending time together, and I'm just gonna start associating that miserable feeling from the board games with you guys, and I don't want that. Neither do I want them to associate me being, like, difficult, so to speak, with me. So, what can I do? Well, I can just go, okay, I'm not gonna play board games. I'm gonna provide snacks. We've not done that yet, but I hope at some point we'll be able to just go, hey, we're having a board game night. Do you want to make snacks? And I'll go, sure. I'll head on over, and on my way, I'll pick up stuff to make snacks. But that's me realizing, hey, I'm hurting people by the way that I'm enjoying this thing. I don't want to hurt someone, but I still want to enjoy this thing. Okay, how can I do that? The joy I'm deriving out of it is intrinsic to hanging out with them. Okay. Can I hang out with them while they do this thing that they enjoy without suffering? Yeah. Okay. Let's propose that offer. If you're miserable, try and work on how to improve that. Surround yourself with people who help you not be miserable. Whilst, of course, avoiding addiction. You don't want to be like, well, I'm miserable, but doing cocaine really helps with that. Don't end up like Snowflame. I know he's cool. I know he's really neat. But don't end up like Snowflame, the cocaine-powered supervillain. It's not a great path. But yeah. Because ultimately, this world is full of situations where people will not approach you the way you want. And I know that that's annoying. Trust me, I do. As someone who gets assumed things of way more often than I wish. Especially from strangers. Like, and with strangers, remember, they don't know you. It doesn't usually hurt. If a stranger, like, misassumes something about me, it's like, well, they don't know me, or whatever. Oh, there we go. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Ultimately, the biggest takeaway that I hope everyone has from this stream. Also, let's be real, Snowflame is a freaking genius villain. Elaborate. But, yeah. The biggest takeaway, I hope, from this stream, especially from the early part of it, which again, I need to, like, after making this, after I end stream, I'm gonna have to, like, make sure I go back and highlight that part of the stream with the speech. Because that's a really good one. I'm proud of that one. But making a villain centered around drugs. The problem is they made him so cool. I will agree with, was it Hugby? I think it's Hugby. I keep thinking Hugby. I've never seen Okay, conspiracy theory time. The soapbox is very apt. Conspiracy theory. I've never seen Hugby and Bricky in the same video. Coincidence? Probably. I'm not gonna believe it though, because I prefer my own reality. So, you know, I'm just saying. I've never seen them at the same time. I'm just pointing out observations. I'm not saying anything. Make up your own mind. Do your own research. Yada 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 yada. Insert real name at the same place at the same time either. Coincidence? I think not! Oh shit. My mods are onto me, chat. This is why we're wrapping up stream. I need to see to some things. But no, here's the big takeaway, chat. The world's let me pause the music for this. Let's camera reset as we just wrap up, like wrapping this manure. The world's rough, right? I think we're all painfully aware of this. And it sucks. But throughout my travels, I'm gonna bring up a tangible proof of the world. Thanks for the head. The one. In my hand, I have a notebook that I've taken along on my travels. This notebook is one that so far has traveled to the Netherlands with me, and in it, I collect little stories. Just pieces of writing from the people that I've met. Just ordinary people. And the thing that I want to highlight with this is just be kind. What this book proves, what I endeavor to show with it, is that the world ultimately is made of people. At least the world that we tend to refer to. When we talk about the world, we tend to talk about how people interact with each other. This, to me, is my tangible record that people are what make this world so beautiful. And unfortunately, the reason I need that reminder is that people are also what makes it so horrible. And in a world full of horrible people as well, and I know that this is going to be difficult to do, but we need to be kind even to bad people, you need to show kindness. I know it's cliche. I know that not always is it going to work. But I've seen bad people turn over new leaves, turn the pages of their life, and change how they act. Because while the past is already written in ink that you can't change, there are still so many pages left to write. And I don't know about you all, but I'd rather those pages be filled with joy, hope, and kindness than cynicism, anger, and hatred. And to anyone in a situation where the world seems to be crumbling, I remember hearing from somewhere, I forgot the source and I'm sorry, that during the crises of America where people were fighting for the right to health care, because people were dying of sexually transmitted diseases, they would fight during the day and party during the night so that there would be hope the next day. Unfortunately, you'd have to bury your friends in the evening. And I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like that reality isn't facing some people today. And to those who are in the fight, I wish you nothing but luck, the strength to carry on. And to those of us who can't directly be there and help, we now live in a world where we can offer a bit of hope. So I ask you, from the bottom of my heart, the next time you see something online that seems instinctively that you should be angry, you should be mad at this, I'll give you two options that I encourage you to pick from. Either offer kindness to it, or ignore it. The world we're moving in now is one where engagement is the key. I suspect that part of why this stream has been one of the most well-performing in a while, in no small part, is because I've not streamed in a while, and return streams always do well. But I'm also talking about stuff that's considered topical. And for some reason, whenever you do that, your numbers go up. We are now in a world where there are people making news of good news. And I didn't realize how distressing that was until the other day, when I remembered something that I've always talked about. How joyous we must be to live in a world where the news need to bring up the horrors. Imagine a world where that's not news. where the thing that's worth bringing up is the joy. That's a distressing world. I'll still continue to bring up joy, but I don't consider myself a news agency. Goodness me, the day that happens. Give me a solid slap. I've clearly lost my wits. But this is going to be it for today's stream. Again, if you're having a hard time right now, it gets better. And know that everyone will tell you that. Everyone will say it gets better. But I truly, from my personal experience, can say that it does. And it's not going to be fast. Don't go for the quick and easy solution. It's going to take time. But you're going to live. You're going to rise up. And when that sunrise comes tomorrow, you will outshine it with your radiant beauty of hope. So carry on. Even if you don't believe in yourself, I believe in you. And I know I'm not alone. But, with all that said, with all that sentimentality out of the way, we are going to find someone to raid. I'm not sure who we're gonna bring this mood to. But I'm gonna find someone. Oh, Oko's live. Oh, Coffee's live too. You know what? Oh. Never mind. Go is currently BRB. Who do we go to? Okay, Porkman's is live. Okay. We are going to go somewhere where it's gonna be just chill vibes. It's an art stream by Porkman. Oh, she just started. That's perfect. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for being here today. We are going to do a little we are gonna do the little dance, I think. If you have other emotes, of course, feel free to use them. Where is dance? There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much. It's been a delight to have you all. Thanks for hearing me out in my incessant ramblings and sappiness. I know I can be a lot, but truly this show would not be close to what it is without you all. And until next time, which, if nothing else, Friday. All right. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. Probably not. I'm probably gonna focus on cleaning if it's any better weather. But take care and go give Pork some love. Give Penny some love. That's the name. Goodbye. Don't weigh on them too much.